There we go. Now we have it on. Welcome to the stream, everyone. The very late stream. Let me see how this looks. Does everything look too bright? I might turn the brightness down. Everyone see and hear me okay, by the way? Yeah, apologize for being late. I actually was, I took my daughter to a trampoline park. I was hanging out there for a little bit, and then we were coming home, and it was like 30 minutes before my stream, but oh my god, there was so much traffic. It was ridiculous. And then, holiday drivers. I complain enough about the people I share the state with. The holiday driver segment of these people are the worst of the worst. The people who don't know how to drive. They don't know how to drive, and there's traffic everywhere. So it took us forever to get home, and I ordered Chinese food, so I literally just finished stuffing my face. Popeye, welcome. Who do we have? Yes, Ben, Ozzy, Dragolwolf, and others. As you guys can see, I've been cleaning up the room a bit. That's all painted. Here, actually, let me see, because that looks a little bright on camera. I got these Govee lights. There's an app for it. Let me lower the brightness a little bit, see if it shows up better on camera. So you can change the colors here. Like, look, I'll make one of them red here. Whoa. Actually, it's the one that's off camera. Purple. They have all kinds of different effects. It's super cool. But what I'm planning on doing, I made it surround my little Assassin's Creed display. And then at the top, I actually have a replica of the Spear of Leonidas from Odyssey. So I'm going to put that there too. What I'm trying to figure out how to do. Here we go. Turn down the brightness a little bit because I think it's like reflecting off the camera a bit. Here we go. Let's make it like a teal. We'll make it kind of like the game there, like a teal color. And brightness, let's knock it down to 50. Yeah, I think that might be better for streaming. I gotta knock the brightness down on these. They are so bright too, it's ridiculous. Like late at night, I'll look at them and be like, ah, my eyes. Taku, what's up, man? All right, here, brightness 50. Yeah, I think that might be better actually. Brightness 50. Yeah, I think that looks a little better on camera. The brightness down to 50. And then I have the window here that I got the things on too. Hold on, drop the controller. So you can open up his museum of AC antiquities. I would love to have all the different accessories that they sell. All I have is the Spear of Leonidas. They also have Connor's axe, and they have I think they have like the Syndicate gauntlets and Edward's hidden blade and stuff. Love the Nibelheim music. Yeah, we are currently Nibelheim Chapter 8. I actually played a bit. And we are now at level 30. His health is maxed out, so that's a nice little plus there. We always want to have the maximum health there. At least not as bright as the LED headlights and high beams of the moron drivers here. And oh, I know exactly what you're talking. You're talking about those HID lights that they stick in there and turn on the luminescence like maximum. It's terrible. All right, let's get this started. Let's try to beat this today. Hopefully. It's chapter 8, so I assume there's not like a million hours left.
What are you looking at?
This landscape. I could swear I've seen it before.
Do you like the story of this game? Yeah, I think it actually does have a pretty good story. I like how slowly you see the pieces of Final Fantasy VII start coming together. I think that's cool. Well, here we go.
When they talk
oh my god, Tifa's so tiny.
Town, they're talking about me.
I mean, I get it. She's supposed to be younger, but she looks like miniature.
There's no way I can let you get involved in this.
By the way, I've been binging the G Gundam series.
She'll be just fine.
Oh my god, it's so
if
good.
you protect her.
I'm so nostalgic over it. I remember all those
Stay
episodes
back.
on Toonami.
It's just unconscious. Or do you actually want to get eaten? Use brings wear.
I
tear,
actually
and
just
rust.
stopped at the episode where they go
That's
to
why I
Egypt
use the
and
point
fight that
size.
like ghost Gundam, that guy that died and came back as like a mummy, and it's like a mummy Gundam. It's so cool, man. The Gundams in that show are so unique.
Please?
This is a top secret facility.
This is
Non-Shinra
where Genova
personnel are
was.
not permitted.
I remember this from the
But
flashbacks. My mic was turned down.
Keep the young
Do I
lady
sound
safe.
okay? Her training under her master got her good to go. She looks ridiculous with a little cowboy hat. Yeah, next time I stream, I don't know about tomorrow, maybe by Friday, over here you'll see some shelves and all of my smaller Assassin's Creed statues up there. It's gonna be awesome.
Genova.
Honey Bud Empress, welcome.
Interesting.
There's
The
Genova.
door is sealed, of course.
She definitely filled out more as she got
Genova.
older. Yeah, a little bit. And Quadra, I appreciate the $5. Thank you. Cheers and Merry
This is the
Christmas. Does
cause
this
of the
remaster feel
malfunction.
like it plays well into Final Fantasy VII Remake?
This section is
I haven't played
broken.
either, but I want to. Yeah, it does.
Go seal
At
the
least as
valve.
much as the regular one played to the original Final Fantasy VII, because I don't think Remake really
Why
affects
did it
this
break?
story, except the ending, I suppose, because I know with Remake they kind of left that open to where things are different now. So I don't know. I don't know what they're doing with the Remake sequel. But that I know of, this is almost a shot-for-shot remake of Crisis Core, for the most part. I didn't play the original Crisis Core, but that's what people have been telling me.
What is that?
You average soldier members are Mako-infused humans. You're enhanced, but you're still human. But then, what are those things?
What are those?
Their Mako energy levels are exponentially higher than yours.
Oh, they got more
Are
midichlorians.
they monsters?
More midichlorians. You ever want to hear the story? The almighty Lolly did a 22-hour lore dub?
Yes.
I have no idea what that is.
The Shinra scientist Hojo was the one who created them. Abomination spawned by Mako energy.
Hojo really is William Birkin.
That's what monsters are.
You said average member. What about you? Hey, Sephiroth!
Could it be that I was created the same way?
Yes. Look at that face.
Am I the same as these monsters?
Can we just throw Sephiroth into a volcano and call it a day? I don't know, man. Volcanoes don't do a whole lot in video games. They threw Wesker in a volcano, and then later he was eating at the Olive Garden. Unlimited breadsticks. So, I don't know. I don't know how effective it would be.
I knew ever since I was a child.
God, this game really is good. I've been liking this game a lot.
I was not like the others. I knew mine was a special existence.
I put this in number 4 on my top 10, the 3 Gotham Knights. Now I think I would probably put this one spot
This
ahead
was not
of
what I
Gotham
meant.
Knights. The more I've played it, I like this game a lot. So I'd probably put this in number 3 now, in retrospect.
Am I a human being?
No such luck. You are a monster.
You are a Sephiroth.
Sephiroth.
Why does people care whether they're human or monsters?
You
They
were
still
the
got cool
greatest
powers.
monster created by the Genova Project.
Genesis! So you are alive.
I suppose I am, if you can call this living.
What is the Genova Project?
I'll still maintain he's the most overrated Final Fantasy character. Who are you talking about, Ozzy?
Genova Project
Sephiroth?
was the term used for all experiments relating to the use of Genova's
He's
cells.
definitely got the a la carte syndrome
mother's
going, where like
cells.
fans love him
Poor little Sephiroth.
over like everybody else
You've never actually
because he's
met
got long,
your
flowing,
mother.
beautiful hair.
You've only been told her name.
It's a la carte.
No? I don't know what images you've conjured up in your head, but...
Genesis! No!
Genova was excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer. She's a monster.
Here's the part people hate where they insert Genesis as Sephiroth's villain story.
Sephiroth,
Or his villain story. Well, I mean,
I need
he's
your
just
help.
really telling him what the situation is.
my body is continuing to degrade.
He still would have discovered the truth.
Soldier First Class, Sephiroth. Genova Project G gave birth to Angeal and monsters like myself. Genova Project S
S?
used the remains of countless failed experiments to create a perfect monster.
What do you want of me?
Your
I
traits
can agree when
cannot
people
be
say
copied
Genesis
onto
being here at
others.
this time, unlike the original kind of
Your
sec.
genes
Was he
can't
not
be
in this part
diffused.
in the original PSP game? Crisis
Therefore,
Core?
Your body cannot degrade.
Is that something they changed?
Share your cells with me. My friend, your desire.
I
is
kinda
the
don't care about
bringer
this
of
Genesis
life,
character,
The
like-
gift of the goddess.
I feel like whatever Square employee created this character was really, really proud of him and just wanted to insert him into several parts. It wasn't in the OG Final Fantasy, but it was in the original Crisis Core though, right? They retconned him in the original
Whether
Crisis
your
Core to be in
words
here. Gotcha.
Are lies created to deceive me? Or the truth?
Yeah, because in
That
the
I have
original
sought
Final Fantasy
all
VII,
my
they
life.
showed. Did they not show this
It
flashback
makes no
sequence
difference.
when Sephiroth was there and found out? I thought they did.
You will rot.
It's been
I
forever
see.
since I played the original one.
Perfect monster indeed.
It's because Genesis was played by
When
some
the
famous
war of
Japanese
the
pop singer. Was
beasts
he really?
Brings about the world's end.
Probably what it is.
The goddess descends from the sky. Wings of light and dark spread afar. She guides us to
It was
bliss.
funny because yesterday I was playing God of War Ragnarok a little
Her
bit, just
gift
trying to catch up to where I
everlasting.
was. And I had been playing so much Crisis Core that I was all messed up. I was doing horrible. Like, all my controls in my mind were all messed up from this game. Because I've been streaming this one a couple streams in a row. Went back yesterday to play some God of War Ragnarok. I was all over the place. It was awful. It took me a little while to get my groove back in there. Oh shit, Baby Tifa gonna start punching too? Whew. There's Spike Gacked, an extremely popular Japanese pop star. I don't know who that is.
By now, gonna love this.
Oh, I got this too. I got like Thundaga Blade. It's so deadly.
Better run for it. Show me the
The Final
true
Fantasy
power
Pixel Remaster
of
is very limited
Soldier.
physical releases, which means they're going to be overpriced on eBay. I'm just going to download them digitally on, probably on PlayStation. I don't know, Final Fantasy to me, I know it hasn't been, multi-console for a long time, but Final Fantasy just feels like PlayStation.
Taking you
Even though, to be
down
fair, it
the
did
road
start
you
as a
know.
Nintendo. But it feels like a PlayStation thing. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to get an Xbox One if there was a deal on it. But I kind of like them better as PlayStation.
Brace yourself.
Healing Wave, this son of a bitch man's got guard up. This is the downside of not having any magic equipped right here. So that these guys will use cards. I'm kind of at the mercy. But I don't like using magic. I'm not a magic user.
Taking you
Besides
down a
security.
peg. How about this? Oh, no, you
Oh, we got a summon. Let's see.
Warm
Son of a
up's
bitch,
over.
man. I always get him. I like the Moogle, because the Moogle gives you some good shit. I just got him. And there's like a big chocobo, too. You're on Final Fantasy more at home on the Amico. That's true. Yeah, Amico is the home of Earthworm Jim as well. The non-existent Earthworm Jim. Sadly. You really love bringing up that $4,000 thing? Yeah, well, hopefully they got paid more than that, right? Oh, shit. Okay, now it mess him up. Lightning! Fire! Ice!
Conflict resolved.
Oh, yeah.
This hand of mine glows with an awesome
He
power.
tried to protect me.
I know. Tifa, stay close to me.
Wait, hold on. Did Tifa and Cloud, didn't they know each other since they were children in an orphanage? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. That was Squall and Renoa, wasn't it? In the orphanage when they were kids, not Cloud and Tifa. That's what it was. I always confused the two backstories for those
Activating
characters.
combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh, yeah.
One hit. Bitches. Oh, and I look at this. I can have like 4 items equipped now. Because I was doing all the side stuff and it unlocked more slots. White cape. No. Tifa and Cloud were neighbors?
Activating combat mode.
Oh my bad. Squall and everyone but Renoa. They chose an orphanage, yeah.
Here we go. That's enough.
I'll tell you, I played 8 so much when I was younger. Like that was my Final Fantasy game.
Taking you down
Whereas
a peg.
7, I only dabbled in it, and I actually did get to the final boss, and I got killed, and then I stopped playing it for like ever. So, Final Fantasy 7 Remake is technically the first time I actually beat Final Fantasy 7. Because on my original PlayStation 1, I had a file that was saved right before the final boss. I never beat him. I was nowhere near strong enough to, and then I just decided not to play it anymore.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, you think you're some shit, huh? You want lightning here?
Conflict resolved.
Yeah. Conflict resolved, alright. By the way, tomorrow, we might start the stream a little bit later because it's going to be a shorter stream. But tomorrow, if you're over 21, of course, prepare yourself with some beverages. Because we will be streaming the Star Wars Holiday Horror Special. Yes, it's horrific.
Activating combat mode.
And it's Star Wars Holiday Special. I'm going to have to
Conflict
have a couple
resolved.
shots
Oh,
myself.
yeah.
With some Coke Zero Wild Cherry. I'll probably get a bottle of Kraken. Tell you that Star Wars Holiday Special, that is
Activating combat
there's no
mode.
way to describe it besides it's really something. It's just something that happened in human history that's
Gonna
unexplained.
love this.
Conflict resolved.
I never got to finish the
Oh,
original
yeah.
7 because my first disc stopped working. Oh god, that sucks. You have those multiple discs and you have the one disc that doesn't work.
Activating combat mode.
I think Final Fantasy X got to the Chocobo race to get the Sun Sigil. Dear God, so bullshit. I barely touched 10. I owned it on PS2, but I didn't. I need to stream that next year sometime. Some of you will get very excited when I stream 10, I'm sure. I know Ozzy here is our resident Final Fantasy X expert. By the way, in G Gundam, since I haven't been watching that, and since I haven't seen it in a long time, pretty much as it was on Toonami, Like, I forgot how, like, painful the suiting up sequence looks. Like, you're, like, in a spinning thing, and it, like, wraps you up in, like, some saran wrap, and you have to, like, tighten inside of it and pull your suit through it. And they do a close-up of his ass, too, and it, like, it hugs his ass also. And then he screams. Yeah, those are awesome.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
If you stream 10, it's gonna whoop you up. It'll be defeated. It will always be defeated. About to start G Gundam again too. Just finished Gundam Wing. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get when I finish G Gundam. I looked it up because I forgot which one came first. Because I used to watch them both on Toonami. Gundam Wing apparently was even though they're not really related, but Gundam Wing was the follow-up series to G Gundam. So once I go all the way through my G Gundam Blu-rays, I'm gonna order Gundam Wing and start watching that. Because I used to love both of those on Toonami. If it weren't for Toonami, I would have never watched anything Gundam related.
Oh yeah!
It's so good. And I love how, like, every episode is the same shit, really. Like, every episode of G Gundam is pretty much filler until it's not. It's just him fighting another country's robot. Or another country's, in another Gundam battle every time. And then he always ends up with Shining Finger, and then he wins. But it's so awesome, it doesn't get boring. Got her $15 brand new when KB Toys was going out. Man, KB Toys. That brings up so many memories. I used to love KB, man. The last time I remember being inside of KB Toys before they closed was like the PS1 era. Because I remember, this is before I had a PlayStation. I remember I wanted Hercules, Disney's Hercules on PS1 so bad because a KB had a demo playing of it and it looked so cool. I wanted it. And I didn't get a PlayStation 1 for a long time. I wouldn't have found Ronin Warriors or DBZ if it hadn't been for Toonami. Yeah, same here. It was all Toonami.
Sephiroth, where did you go?
I probably wouldn't have watched anything anime if it weren't for Toonami. Those particularly.
What happened?
Sorry, I can't say.
Ooh, do they have
I
Ronin
thought
Warriors
so.
on Blu-ray? I gotta look that up. If they have Ronin Warriors on Blu-ray, I'm absolutely gonna buy that sometime soon.
I'll ask the
If I remember the first half was filler, yeah, a lot of it was him just meeting all the other mobile suit pilots from other countries.
Tifa.
And it's so funny how, like, I was telling you about this the other day in Nitaku, how G Gundam, it's so funny how the Japanese, it's almost like how the Japanese see other cultures, like the most stereotypical, like cherry pick parts of them. In America, his name is Jibbity Crockett.
Tifa's safe.
I don't even know where they got that name from. And
If only
then
I were a soldier.
he's from New York, and everyone in New York sounds like a redneck. It doesn't make any sense.
Zach? Soldier is like a den of monsters. Don't go inside.
And then
What happened?
Mexico, the Mexican Gundam has a sombrero and cactus
know,
shoulders
man.
and a mustache, and he's called Chico
I
Rodriguez.
thought I knew, but
And they also talk about strict immigration and stuff. Like, it's hilarious. It just reminds me of Punch Out with robots. Like Glass Joe's
the
French,
way,
so
do
you
you
punch
know
him out and
Tifa?
croissants fly out. Like, okay.
sort of.
In Japan.
Talk to her?
No.
I'm sensing some issues here. Shouldn't you do something? I'm one to talk.
Chico Rodriguez was very appropriate for a Mexican. Yeah, and he looks just like T-Hawk from Street Fighter. He's got like
I'm
Indian
a
stuff,
soldier,
and he's got
so
like the little
fighting's all I do.
I don't know, the little bandana that
Sorting
like
things
T-Hawk
out
wears. He's got
someone
one too.
else's job. What's going on? Who's the enemy? It makes no difference to me.
Last I checked, you could find used copies of Ronin Warriors. No, I want a brand new Blu-ray set.
Hey, Zach. I really like that sword. It's impressive.
Oh, he likes that sword. Will he one day wield it? Who knows? Oh, shit. They do. Ronin Warrior.
Wear, tear,
After Christmas, I'm going to order it.
That's a real waste.
I spent too much this holiday season on Christmas shopping. Legendary Armor Samurai Troopers, which is the actual name of it. Complete series on Blu-ray for $54. I need it.
Whatever happens,
We'll put this on my wait list,
your
or my watch
soldier
list.
honor.
Yeah, it's brand new, it says. Oh, I want this so bad.
This is a symbol of my dreams and honor.
That's cool. See, some of you ask me why I don't like anime.
It's
I've never
war.
said that. You
That's
see
right.
me here getting excited
I
about
had almost
Ronin
forgotten.
Warriors.
Thank you, Cloud.
Huh?
Right.
It's funny, there were a bunch of side missions I was doing with Zach where he was just chilling on the beach. And then you fight monsters, then he starts doing squats.
I'm gonna crash.
I don't know what it is with the
Night.
squats. Looks goofy as hell. The only problem when it comes to getting into Gundam is you gotta look up which series Universal Century and which is standalone. I actually read about that. I was reading about that because I was researching, like, are they all separate? And apparently most of them, yes, are separate, but there's some kind of theory, and I don't know anything about the theory, honestly. But there's a theory called the Universal Century theory, where it's like the Zelda timeline. Like, back in the day, it was never confirmed, but people just assumed it was a thing. So there's a theory out there that kind of loosely links them all together. I don't know. But I know G Gundam and Gundam Wing's the only thing I know, and I know those are very, very separate.
I'll rest a little more.
And then apparently there's some more confusion because apparently a couple of years ago, the creator of the Gundam series, or one of them or something, said that they're all linked. And, you know, half the fans are like, oh, the theory's right. And then the other half are like, oh, that's bullshit. There's no way. So, I don't know. Just watch the shows. Doesn't matter.
Sephiroth is at Shinra Manor.
Just watch Outlaw Star. I
Are you
remember
talking
that. I
about that
watched a
big
couple
mansion?
episodes back. That was on Toonami also,
Yes.
right?
Shinra's owned it a long
And I saw a
time.
couple episodes of Cowboy Bebop back in the day too, but Cowboy Bebop I never got into. I have Inuyasha, including the movies. Inuyasha I kind of dabbled in, but I never got into. That's what the kid with the cat ears, right, and the white hair. That's Inuyasha. I don't know anything about it. Outlaw Star's like Firefly. I never got into Firefly either.
I finally got
Although I have heard it's really good.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a bunch of side missions where Baby Yuffie is harassing you also. Constantly stealing your treasures.
Listen.
Dog
Now's
ears?
not the best time. I'll
He's
call
got
you
dog
later.
ears? I thought they were cat ears.
No, you don't have to.
The hell?
Okay. I'll come visit.
The half-dog demon?
I'll see you.
Is that an actual thing? I
promise.
didn't even know that was a thing, honestly. I thought it was just like your generic, like just cat ear thing that they do in Japan. Heightened emotions have affected the DMW.
Aerith, I'll be back soon.
Yasha's part dog. Yep, I had no idea. that is literally the first I've heard of that. I am hoping that for Christmas, I asked my fiance for this. I hope she got it for me. But I asked for, they have big, off of Crunchyroll's website, you can order like this big steelbook collector's edition of the Dragon Ball Super series. It's the whole series. I have a couple of them loose, but I want the whole series. Oh, which reminds me, I gotta show you guys my cooler. Look at this. I found an anime / gaming / movie store at the flea market, and I took a pile of, like, I've been buying 4K Blu-rays for a while, replacing a lot of regular Blu-rays. So I had like a huge pile of regular Blu-rays to trade in, and I got Cooler. Look at that, Frieza's brother, who's canon. I don't care what anyone says. It's amazing. Super Shredder Frieza is what I call Cooler. He was like, "Oh, I'll give you 75 in cash or 105 in trade," and he had this for $90, and I was like, "Give me Cooler." It's so cool. If they next time I go, if they have some G Gundam stuff, I'm gonna pick it up. I would love to have like those model kits that you can buy of the Gundams, but I want G Gundam ones.
Activating combat mode.
Needle kiss. Here, have this. Kiss that.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Went to GameStop yesterday. I've been there in years. Got a gift card from one of our relatives. Bought Wolfenstein collection. Nice. That's I assume what what does that come with?
Out of the way!
If it's Wolfenstein collection, I assume Old Blood, New Order, and New Colossus.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if they include Youngblood in those collections, do they? Youngblood's not very good, honestly. But the other ones are fantastic. It's not easy to find anything new at GameStop because most of it goes to the new system. I just have the Xbox One. I don't like shopping for games at GameStop.
Sephiroth
The
is
last
in
time I
second
bought a
floor
game
right,
at GameStop,
on the right.
and I said it would be my last time buying a game. The only thing I'll buy from there is if like I have to get a collector's edition and it's exclusive or something. But I got I bought someone Dead Space 1. This is like, I don't know, three years ago or something like that. I bought someone Dead Space 1 on Xbox 360. I grabbed it off the shelf. The box looked like it was in good condition. The artwork was there and everything. So I was like, all right, let me get this for him. It was a used copy of Dead Space. Might have been Dead Space 2. I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Not the point of the story. So I give the guy the game. You know, I bought some other stuff, and he puts it in a bag, and then I leave. And in the car, we're driving. These people's house is like 45 minutes away. Halfway there, I start digging through the GameStop bag, and I look at the I look at the game that I got him, the Dead Space one. The son of a bitch swapped out the case for a generic case with the generic GameStop box art. And then he put the one I gave him, he put it back on the shelf. Like, what the hell, man? Like, that's not what I handed him. He very sneakily, without me noticing, just put the generic case in there. And that is not at all what I handled. After that, I was like, I'm not buying a game from them again. Especially used. No, I'm not doing it. I was so mad. And you know, if it were me, I would have just, like, printed a replacement cover or something. But, like, on my printer at home. But it was a gift for someone. It was a Christmas gift. So, and then you give them these generic-ass looking case with, like, permanent marker, Dead Space. It's not what I fucking gave them. The box has been destroyed. I'll read that chat. Wolfenstein, Old Blood, and Young Blood with the newer version of Wolfenstein. I can't say their name offhand. Yeah, they have the New Order, and Old Blood is the prequel add-on content for that. And then the New Colossus is the one after that. Young Blood is the newest with the two girls, and it's like in the 80s. Wow, fuck that guy. Yeah, and it's funny, too, because I specifically remember he was one of the managers. I specifically remember that. So I was like, wow, that is really shitty. And, you know, maybe it's kind of my fault, right? Because I should have looked. But, you know, we were talking, we were checking out. He just threw everything in a bag and I left. I assumed he scanned and gave me what I gave him. It's like, you know? But while he was turning around getting the disc, he swapped the case for a generic one.
The underground passage
bullshit.
door was unlocked.
One thing I'll say about GameStop, they have cool toys. Like, you know, Funkos and little collectibles and knickknacks and things like that. It's cool to buy stuff from there for that, because they always... There's a mall around me that is completely dead. No one's ever at that mall. And the GameStop that's in there, always dead. And they always have amazing sales. Like, I got the Funko Pops of the Bad Batch from Star Wars. It was all of them. It was a big combo pack. It was $50. They had a clearance sticker on it for $25, and then they said take half off everything with a clearance sticker. So I paid like $12. And I was like, damn, that was a steal. They have deals like that all the time with just like random toys. I think usually they don't sell that kind of stuff a lot, so they just discount it all the time. But that's the only reason I ever go into GameStop. Get like cool coffee mugs or, you know, shit like that. Talked to somebody that helped me out with my Retro 5. Oh, I remember the Retron 5. I remember that one. I had a Retron 3 for a while, which kind of sucked, to be honest. My Double Dragon Sonic 2 work in the system, no problem. Double Dragon Battletoad and the Terminator Arcade do not work.
Activating
It
combat
could
mode.
be an emulation issue, because I know those machines, if I'm not mistaken, because I had a Retron 3, and that one, like, you have to have the physical cartridge. I think the Retron 5, what it does is emulates what you put in there. So if it doesn't emulate properly, that could be what's causing that. I could be wrong about that, but I know one of them, it actually used emulation instead of just playing from whatever.
It won't open.
Shouldn't Vincent be in here? Oh, that's in the Shinra Mansion. Wait, for those of that play this, is there a specific coffin I should use the coffin key on? Or does it matter? Because, I mean, it's asking if I want to use the coffin key, but there's more than one coffin. Oh, let me just do it. Oh, fuck.
Activating combat
Come
mode.
on. There.
Conflict resolved.
There you go.
Got him! Oh yeah!
It won't open.
I want to give you monster in every
Activating
single one.
combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Got him! Oh
Vincent's
yeah!
here. Is he in here, or is he? What is this? Is this under the Shinra Mansion? Because wasn't he in the mansion? Oh, I can't open those anymore. So that was a trap.
Activating combat mode.
I heard you like lightning.
Conflict resolved.
Later!
Later, biatch.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's already 8:30, but I forgot I started streaming like
Taking you
45
down,
minutes
you're
late.
gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
The end!
It won't open.
Yeah, here we go. Look, more monsters are gonna pop up.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, you guys want to hear another GameStop story? I won't even order from GameStop online anymore. This happened to my friend with something else, and I don't know if he's here. Stark, are you here?
It won't open.
One of my viewers on this channel told me that they were selling Resident Evil Village Collector's Edition. This is like 2 months ago. They were selling Resident Evil Village Collector's Edition.
Who's that? Fast asleep.
Oh shit!
I should probably leave him alone.
Oh, they're not going to show him? Oh, come on. Show him. Well, he found Dracula. But anyways, GameStop Online had Resident Evil Village Collector's Edition on sale for like $30. And
Activating combat mode.
used. And it said it. If you looked at the thing, it said Resident Evil Village Collector's Edition.
Conflict resolved.
Pre-owned, and it had the picture of it and everything, and I was like, oh shit, I already have the game. Obviously I wanted it for the statue, and I was like, if I could pay $35 and have the collector's edition, I'll just do it for the statue and all the other stuff it comes with. So I ordered it, and then Stark, who I don't think he's here, he messages me on Twitter, and he's like, hey, did you get yours? Because I got mine. Something's wrong. They sent him just the Resident Evil Village
Excavated from a
disc.
2,000-year-old
Nothing
rock
else, just the
layer,
disc.
a life form.
And I was like,
stasis.
oh no, let me check. I go and check
Professor
my post
Gast named
office.
this life form
Same shit.
Genova.
Resident Evil Village, just the disc. So
MEGL.
I was talking to them in chat,
77,
and they're saying,
1977.
oh, well, we don't sell
Genova verified
used
as a
collector
mention.
editions. And I was like, it's on the website. And I sent them the screenshot.
MEGL.
And then they ended up refunding me.
1977.
And they
Genova
told me to
project
return the
approved.
game. I could
Mako
return it to the
Reactor 1
store.
Authorized for use.
They said I could return it to the store. And I was like, okay.
My mother's name, Genova.
And I looked up the return
Genova
policy. If you
project.
buy something on their website,
Is
you
it
can take it back to the
coincidence?
store. I take it back to the store. They started giving me shit
Professor
saying that I had
Gast.
to return it online only.
Why didn't you tell me?
And I had to pull up on my phone
Why
the actual
did you
return
die?
policy and show the manager to get my money back. I hate it. It's complete incompetence. But yeah, they told me in the store too, like, we don't sell collector's edition used. And I was like, it was on the website. And another person I know,
Leave me
the same
be.
thing happened with them. Sephiroth is sad. Because he's a monster. Now, whenever I see something used for GameStop, like online, you can't even trust it because you don't know what you're gonna get. It just happened last week with another buddy of mine for a different game. Same thing happened to him. I remember you told this story. GameStop's bullshit sometimes. Yeah, it's just if you see, all right, if you go on like eBay or Amazon, right, and you see, or even like Walmart.com, and you see Resident Evil Village Collector's Edition used, and there's a picture of the Collector's Edition, what do you think you're gonna get in the mail? The Collector's Edition, not just the standalone disc for Resident Evil Village. It's BS, man.
From that day, Sephiroth shut himself inside Shinra Manor.
I need water.
And continued to review documents.
So Sephiroth, he became like obsessed at this point.
The lights in the basement never went out once.
Makes you wonder what all he read. And on the 7th day. Man, this game's got a really good story. I like it. I love that they're doing this like a Final Fantasy VII remake like project. You know, it's not just one game. Like they're doing a whole thing, man. I love it. Yeah, here's a flashback. Pursue Sephiroth.
Yes, I'm coming for you.
There it is. That's so cool, man. It just all ties together like that. It's like ordering a pizza and only getting the dough. Yeah, it's like ordering pizza and then you get like a singular pepperoni in the box. You're like, what the hell? Where's the rest of it? See you later, Popeye.
How could you? Sephiroth, how could you?
One thing that's interesting about this game, like, you see Zack, he's a very different character from the beginning of the game compared to the end of this. Like, definitely changes. I hate that. Put it out. Moogle!
Better run for it!
See what they do. And if I'm not mistaken, I think they give you permanent stat upgrades, right? Because a couple times I leveled up after using a Moogle. Let's see what it does. No, not that time. There's a couple times when I used the Moogle and I leveled up. And my materia got stronger too. I think the Moogle's kind of like a grab bag of different effects, I guess.
Activating combat mode.
Man, I hate those bombs in Stranger of Paradise. When they blow up, they're so deadly. Why are you so strong? You're a regular ass enemy. Get out of here. Screw you, Deathclaw. By the way, is the game audio okay? With the combat and all that, or is it too loud, too low?
Activating combat mode.
Well, it should be too low.
Conflict resolved. Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Oh, let me heal. Now's my chance. Oh my god. Why is that one so strong? Good lord.
Conflict resolved.
They end up blowing themselves up. Sounds good to me. Elixir obtained. HP stone obtained. Oh, I started infusing all those items I had too.
Activating
And made
combat
stronger
mode.
materials.
Conflict resolved. Oh yeah.
That's why they're called bombs. They should be called assholes.
Activating combat mode.
They're annoying. Flying fire tomatoes, that's what they are. Stop! I'm trying to use my fire move, asshole. Alright, you won't let me use the second one. Hold on. Here we go. Bam.
Conflict resolved.
Shit, did I?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
It's so satisfying, like, one-shotting enemies.
Activating combat mode.
I think I'm going backwards, actually. Yeah, I think I am. By the way, anyone still Christmas shopping?
Conflict resolved.
Out of curiosity? Because oh, fuck, see, did I go backwards? I went Christmas shopping yesterday, and it was an absolute failure. Like, I went to a couple of stores, and I was just like, I don't know what the hell to get anybody. I was buying stuff for my family, and I ended up just getting more stuff for the kids. The kids in the family. Which I was already done with, but I saw more stuff. Like, my niece, for example, she likes Miss Marvel. So I got her, they had a really cool little backpack with her logo on it. Like, those little mini, like, lounge fly backpacks. They don't want to Target for, like, 29 bucks. And I'm like, oh, shit, that's cool. I ended up buying her that. I just kept buying more stuff for these children.
Activating combat mode.
The adults?
Conflict
I have no
resolved.
idea. Not it off for a tick. What the fuck? Are Rocky spider turtles? And can we kill them all with fire? Actually, yes, because they are weak to fire if you look.
Activating
Look.
combat mode.
See, fire is their actual weakness. So when they say kill it with fire, yeah, quite literally in this case. See? See? Killed with fire.
Conflict resolved.
Go gift cards? I know. That's what I'm going to have to end up doing. And that's... I always try to refrain from doing that. Because it feels impersonal, but like... When you don't know what else to give, it's like, yeah, I'm going to end up getting gift cards probably. I know my brother-in-law got him one, I got him like a crystal skull. That's, what do they call it? Where you can put alcohol in it. There's a word for it. Decanter, I think is the word, something like that.
Conflict resolved.
I bought him a bottle of vodka. So, I don't know, everyone else probably just gonna have to get gift cards, I guess. I wonder if this game is gonna end up seeing from a short anime where Zack and Cloud riding in the back of that truck. And they're attacked by Shinra choppers? From what short anime? You're not talking about anime children, right?
Resolved.
Got him! Oh yeah!
Yeah, Decanter, that's what I was thinking of. Did you get the Dan Aykroyd? No, but I know exactly what you're talking about. You're talking about his actual Crystal Skull vodka. No, this was just a separate, like, off-brand skull that looked really cool. Tifa.
Did Sephiroth do this to you?
It's before Advent, only in Japanese. Interesting.
Hate you. Shinra, Soldier, and you. I hate you all.
Damn. This is really where things turn around for Zack.
Mother,
Sephiroth, I'm going to destroy you.
let's take back the planet together. I had an epiphany. Let's go to the promised land.
Did they ever
Mother.
explain where, like,
Sephiroth!
where Genova's actually from?
Why did you kill the townspeople?
'Cause I know Genova's from space, but
Why
like,
did you hurt Tifa?
do we know anything beyond
Answer
that?
me,
Like,
Sephiroth!
where from space? Like another planet, another dimension? Like who is Genova? Do we know?
Mother, they're here again.
Because if not, I
should
feel like
have
there's a
ruled
whole
this
backstory
planet.
there.
You were stronger. smarter. But then they came. Those inferior dullards. They came and took this planet away from you.
It's an alien from another world. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So we don't know anything beyond that. Like what other world or like what, like anything. Like I feel like there's a whole story to explore there.
We meet at last, Mother.
Kind of looks like Alexia from Resident Evil from Code Veronica.
Sephiroth, what the hell happened to you?
He could have cut his head off right there. Been done with it. Saved everyone a lot of trouble.
Sephiroth, I trusted you.
Married to Lunarian from Final Fantasy IV. Weren't those people from Stranger Paradise also? Was that Lunarians? Is that what they were? That were like beyond like space and time or from the future or something? They were like messing with shit. Damn, this music kicks ass. Oh man, this is gonna be a tough fight.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Oh! Sephiroth bastard.
Brace yourself.
Oh, I'm using his own move against him. Off the slash. Eat that, Sephiroth. Barely did anything. Oh, man. Yo, like, I'm glad I'm at maximum health, because one of his attacks is 9,000 plus damage. Okay, then.
Better run for it.
Octo slash again.
Concentrate.
Here we go.
He's just messing around right now. Like, the guy's not even trying. Oh! One slash! No, see, that's some BS, though. One slash? Come on, man. Why do you do that? Unnecessary. My god, what happened to Zach's voice? I don't know. I've heard from a lot of you guys that you guys are disappointed over the new voice actor. I never played the original one, so I don't know what it sounded like before.
Concentrate.
But yeah, I know that's been a common point of criticism, from what I've heard. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I gotta have that guard ready. Okay. I'll have to focus on these attacks. Trying to figure out which one does more damage to him. Fuck. I can't have my health under 9,400, basically. If my health is under 9,400, he could screw me over.
Activating combat mode.
When it comes to Genoa's origin, Square's probably going to go the same route Capcom went in terms of whether or not Sparta's dead. Yeah, because Sparta's a total mystery. It's funny, though, how many times people try to correct me on that. Hey, it's like, no, it's Sparta, like, find a source that explains what happened to him. There's none. His whereabouts are a total mystery, and anytime they address it, there's conflicting accounts. Like, we really don't know what happened to Sparta at all. And I'm not talking about DMC. I'm talking about Devil May Cry. They play with the idea that he's dead, or that he's missing. Those two demons from the anime, which is canon, by the way, are convinced that he's alive. I mean, where the hell is he? know? I need answers. Oh my god. See, alright, this is how we win. We gotta use it in run tactics, like this. And then heal as needed. That's what we're gonna have to do. See, like, fighting him traditionally with just combat, just physical sword combat. No, I gotta use this. Oh shit! No, no! I was about to do it. I was about to do it.
Bringing out the big
Okay.
guns.
Woo! Thought it killed me.
Concentrate.
Capcom still make a Sparta Origins game without giving away his current whereabouts? They could. Although the ending would probably address what happened. Because we don't know. Oh shit. Here. Physical damage deactivated right now. Oh, it ran out already. Oh, you fuck. Stop teleporting. Ah. Hey, teleporters. Whoa.
Warm-up's over.
What did he just do? Did I just see him do an attack that did 9,000 damage? I don't know if I saw that right. Oh, no, he didn't. Okay. It scared me for a minute there. At least I'm being treated well by the limit breaks. Ooh! There we go. I thought DMC5 was making a case of Devil Arms and Soul's S's of Devils. Figured he lost his form and what was left won the Force Edge. It's fan theory. It's as good as any other fan theory. They've never... Yeah, they did. You're right. They did play with that idea that, you know, when a demon's defeated, you know, they can turn to the Devil Arms, but... Is that what happened to Sparta? Who knows? Like I said, it's as good as any other theory. We literally have no idea. Asshole. What is that? What the hell is that? I want that to go away. I really should have gotten some Phoenix down. I don't have one. Ooh, I gotta break it. There we go.
Later.
Oh, thank God. Alright, his damage wasn't that bad. No, I was just healing! I need a... Oh, I have a Phoenix down. I think I have one. I didn't use it.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, there it is. I didn't even notice that was there. Damn it. Alright, let's do the same thing. We do in-run tactics. These elemental blades are a lifesaver, though, for real. Ah! It's that draw slash move that's so deadly. I gotta watch out for it. I gotta stay the hell away from him. Watch them turn giant monsters in a kaiju battle like in MK Annihilation. When Shao Kahn got an animality that they pulled out of their ass. When he's like a weird Hydra monster thing. It's such an awkward transformation. At least Liu Kang turned into a dragon. I mean, it's also weird. But at least there's some basis for it in the game. Ha! Loser. Didn't hurt me much at all. Oh! Come on.
4 months over.
Concentrate.
Alright, Zelda's a quarter down. We're doing alright. What the hell was that? Yeah, I can't stand those moves where it's almost an insta-kill. It takes down your health all the way down to 1. BS moves. Actually fighting materia. Stay away. I'm trying to hit that materia. It won't let me. Whoa. Oh no, it's not even worth attacking. Not even worth it. I used Thunder on it and barely did anything. Alright, let me max out my shit again. Alright, dick. I could just cheese him like any other boss, just run around until you get a good limit break and just rinse and repeat. Or some summons. See, look at that, man. That's what happens when I get close to him. He wrecks me. You know, this is a good strategy right here, though. Doing like 2 hits, and then backing up, rinse and repeat. Oh! My God. He took my ass to Pound Town right there. Look at that, look at that. Cut it out, man. Cut it out. I got so much ether. Bring it on. Alright, he's almost at half. God, you know, just trying to hit him when he's got that materia protecting him. I think I start doing 1 hit. Oh, here we go. I think I'm gonna start doing 1 hit and then backing up. That'll keep me safe. And yes, Ben, coming in big with the $20. Thank you. I noticed that I'm second for the month's top supporters. Here's $20 to put some breathing room between me and Nataku. I appreciate that, man. Very much appreciate it. Yes, that would put you at number 2 on the leaderboard.
What's this?
The top 2 have to get inside Gundams and fight in a Gundam fight.
You're in for it now.
Alright, Octoslash level 5. Come on, man, he's below half. Oh, no. Ah. I'm alive. I live. I live. Oh, you look at that combo. Man, now I gotta waste a Phoenix down. I didn't want to waste it, man. Let's have another one. Asshole. Damn, man. Back fighting Sephiroth, I see. Yes. And his hits are insanely deadly if you don't block it. Like, that one Dark Slash or whatever he does, that's like a one-hit kill. Right there. And then he's got his materia floating around being annoying as shit. I gotta do this. Single attack and dodge. And that'll get his health down. Like this. This is what I was talking about. Screw you, Sephiroth. Oh shit. You're not gonna make it to Final Fantasy VII. Not tonight. Single hit. Zack's too fast, man. Zack's too fast. That's working. Oh! I gotta keep my health up below or above 9,400. Because if I don't, one draw slash will kill me. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see if we can increase it to 2 hits. Nope. Nope, too risky. 1 hit it is. We stay at 1 hit. Man, if I lose, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, I almost didn't block that. Almost. Where's my limit breaks? Where's Odin? Once again, he still doesn't pop up when he's needed. No MP? That means magic. Or that means heal. Remember when I first played this on PSP, I got to this part, I had 2 words, oh shit. It's an accurate assessment of the reaction you have.
Warm-up's over.
Alright, at least we got a level 3 air strike there. Whoa! Oh, he's got more materia now. You're such a dick. Oh my god. He's such an asshole. Right there when I'm about to beat him too.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Oh, man, this shit's terrifying. I'm not doing shit to him because he's got guard, but it's more than 0. Alright, now it's a magic barrier. Oh, fuck. Oh, almost. Look at all those crystals around it. Well, you know what? I still have my second Phoenix down. I quit, so... Yeah, I'm like barely getting a chance to hit him now. He's got too much shit around him. And it's all doing stuff at once. I wonder if that's what my material looks like from their point of view. Just floating crystals. I don't even know if it's worth attacking the crystals. I don't think it is. I'm just gonna keep attacking him. I'm gonna focus on him. Because the second I divide my attention is when shit goes down. In terrible ways. Oh shit, if that would have landed, that would have been it. Well, minus the Phoenix down, but still. That would have been at the end. Oh my god. I want to summon. please. There we go. Bad move. Phoenix down. Oh, does the Phoenix down not work a second time? Even if you have two?
Activating combat
Oh,
mode.
what? It only works once? I have two of them. No. One time I farted. I thought I ruptured my eardrum because my ear popped and it was weird for a while. It must have been a mighty ass fart, or a mighty ass-splosion, I guess you could say. Honestly, that shit's cheap, man. Those one-hit kill bosses. I'm going back to using these magic attacks. My elemental blades. God, at least those are doing a good amount of damage to him. I can just run his health down that way. The hard part is when he's surrounded by a bunch of bullshit. That's the hard part. There.
You're in for it now.
The Mario RPG Super Boss, for those that don't get it, I don't remember Super Boss. I used to love Mario RPG, but I don't remember shit about it. I'm sure it had its annoyances. I'm just gonna spam this because of the damage it does to him. It's better than my little wussy attacks. And then I have plenty of Soma and Ether, so it doesn't matter if I waste it all. Need some. There we go. Alright, I'm back in good shape. You have to defeat him in one go? It looks like it. How unfortunate, right? I'm fucked. Oh, I live. I live. Here, let's heal up real quick. There.
Warm-up's over.
See, I noticed at the beginning here, I'm getting a lot of these limit breaks, and it feels like they gave me less as the fight went on. Which I don't like. Yeah, this is the best thing to do, is spamming this shit. I don't know what I'm going to do when he's surrounded by energy, though, like by the materia. Yeah, real cute. Asshole. Alright, here we go. Damn, I wonder if it's worth attacking the crystals. Damn. Can you use opposing magic for the materia? I tried and it did. Yes, you can, but it didn't do much damage at all. I just don't know if it's worth it. And right now they got a barrier on there. I think it's one of those things that just serves as a distraction. Oh, I meant to block. I pressed L1. That was a waste of a Phoenix down. Damn it. That was a waste. I'll just keep going. I already messed up, though. That could have been avoided easily. Let me see. You know what? I am going to start attacking the materia. Let me see what it does. Because if I hit it enough, it'll go. I need to get them out of the way. The problem is, will he just resummon them? I don't know. We're going to work on the Blizzaga. On the Blizzard materia in a second. Not now, I died. Oh, you can use my... Why didn't I use my Phoenix down the second time on the last one? The hell? Let's see if this actually works. Because if he doesn't have a materia to use, I don't think he'll be a huge problem.
You're in for it now.
Let's see.
Concentrate.
I'm so mad that he used up my Phoenix down already. At this point in the fight, I should have both of them. Fuck.
Brace yourself.
Finally, Odin popped up. I aimed at one of the materia. I haven't seen this yet. I never get him in the fight. So cool. It wiped out his materia. No way. Oh, snap. Man, now I'm even more mad that I wasted my Phoenix down. Fuck. How cool would it be if I had 2 right now? Well, if I die, I know what to do. Woo! Octa Slash, come on. Come on.
You're in for it now.
Why does Sephiroth have to be really cool yet such cliche? Because he's Alucard. Final Fantasy Alucard. No, you don't! Alright. So he's got these little shits back. Now what? Alright, that's weak against fire. I'm just gonna see if I can take it down. Because like I said, if I can take these out, he won't have a chance. It's just take a little bit of work is all. I just gotta make sure I don't accidentally, like, he surprises me with one of his attacks. Like that. I might be able to do this. Oh! That combo right there is what fucks me up last time. I really gotta watch out for that. That thunder materia is a son of a bitch. And he's curing. No. No, Kira's gotta go first. I don't even know what to do. This has gotta go. I cannot have an enemy that's curing himself. That's for me. Even Sephiroth uses minions? Yeah. Doesn't surprise me. At all. Of course. Of course he does. Look, Kira. Son of a bitch. He's healing! No, we got this. That draw slash. That draw slash is so deadly. Gotta stay on top of it. Man, this is probably one of the tougher fights in this game so far, I have to say. It's not even like a final boss either. Let's see what does the most damage to it. Too close, too close. Oh no! I think the fire one does most. Endure. See, all right. Cure Materia is like almost halfway dead. I'm telling you, once I get rid of those materia, his ass is mine. You notice though how like as the fight goes on, I feel like they give me less help with the roulette. Kingdom Hearts is worse, bar none. Yeah, that was hard. I maxed out my level to fight him in that game.
Concentrate.
Alright, Cure's almost out. Just gotta take him apart piece by piece. That is the strategy here. Once again, we're in a situation where the actual boss, or the boss isn't the actual boss. He's a distraction for the minions. Oh, Sephiroth, how the mighty have fallen. You've become a minion boss. Terrible. There's no point in me attacking him while he has Cure Materia. He's just gonna heal, so. We continue this. And I think once I get rid of that materia, I assume his burial will go down too, because I think that's the one that set up his barrier, if I'm not mistaken. Ah. You might have a minion curse. I absolutely have a minion curse. Every game I play, even if no minions are programmed, they just like auto-generate somehow. It truly is a curse. AP 0, that doesn't matter right now. You know, it'd be nice if they gave me the invincibility. Just temporary invincibility. Fuck. It's almost dead, man. Ooh! So close. Come on. Yes. All right. Woo! Here we go. Got this. Come on, man. Believe. Hashtag believe. Once I get rid of that thunder materia, he has no help. Fuck, man, he's circling me like a shark. Look at that. Come on. Oh! All right, now it's a battle. Let's do this. I'm so nervous right now. That's gonna bring me down to 1. There we go. You fucker. You're such an asshole. Oh, man. Odin, I need you. Oh! Look who's here. Odin's in the house again. Let's see what he does. I want to watch this. How the hell did I luck out like that? How did I luck out? Yo! How did I luck out so hard? Oh, I can't lose. I cannot. I have to win this time. I don't have a choice. I have to win. Oh my god. Odin came out and just smashed his crystals. Oh, fuck, man. You better not summon again, you asshole. It's over for you. You want some lightning? Nah, I'm gonna stay with the fire. Come on.
Hey, Sephiroth?
Better run for it!
Oh, man. $5 says just jinx himself. I hope not. I'm right here. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm not even know what to do if I lose. The only thing I'm pissed about is I really should have had my Phoenix Downs right now. And I don't. Luck was truly on my side right there, though. Wow. It's got to be at the right distance here. It's so distracting, the little pictures.
Good luck.
Alright. Oh. No! I gotta finish this before. Oh, fuck. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Odin! I need Odin! I need Odin! Alright, I think this is just gonna be a duel. I have to just whack him. This sucks ass, man. This blows. This blows. Oh my god, he's such a dick. He's such a dick. Alright. I thought he was done, man. Alright. I don't know if I... Fuck. I'm like nervously thinking if I just slash him or just like wait till I get a limit break. Oh! Your ass is mine. Come here. Oh. Come here, come here, come here. It was no physical. Alright, I got a good couple hits there. I got a good couple hits. Basically, depend on Odin like an addict on crack. I mean, you saw what he did, though, right? Just say it.
You're in for it now.
Do you see how small his health
You can do it,
is?
Zack.
I don't even want to get fucking close to him, man. Ah. He's cornering me. He's cornering me. Okay. Asshole. Yeah, he just got cured. He just got cured a little bit. Give me that airstrike, baby. Give me that airstrike.
Warm-up's over.
Please let this kill him. Please let this kill him. Please let this kill him.
No, not if
I want to watch this. Only in Final Fantasy where crystals can be minions, right? Odin, I need Odin. Just one more save.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah. Oh my god. Saved by the limit breaks. Thank you, Song. Saved by the limit breaks and the appearance of Odin.
No, you're not.
I could never waste my
You're
Phoenix
not the
Downs
Sephiroth
again.
I once knew.
That was rough. That was rough, man.
I am the chosen one. I have been chosen to rule this planet.
What an asshole. Oh, that Sephiroth still wins. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, Final Fantasy VII exists, so we know that we don't rip his head off here. If you're driven to the edge, the game is over. Wait, hold on. At least they checked for me. I assume.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, hell no. Don't get me to the edge.
Better run for it.
They better checkpoint me, man. No minions allowed either. If I can't use minions, you can't use minions. Oh, draw slash. Fucker. Lucky stars again. Gah. Oh my god. We are getting close to the edge, aren't we? Oh shit. How am I supposed to not get to the edge? Wait a minute. we're getting too close here. Oh my god. Shit.
Later.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Come on! Come on! Yeah! God! Look how close we were. We were like 2 inches from the edge. Oh, this is just push you off a 5-foot drop, right? A little more than 5 feet. Sephiroth! Come on, I did pretty good. You still made me lose in a cutscene. I won that fight. Twice. Oh, man. The strategy is keep whacking him never fails. Exactly. I have found that strategy to work 99% of the time on this channel. Just hit something as fast as hard as you can until their health goes down before yours does. That would have done like 2 damage to Sephiroth. Give me a break. How many times did I hit him? In the cutscene, he gets stabbed once. You're like, oh! That would have done like 0.2 damage to him. No, that was on his right lung. Yeah, well, how many lungs of his did I hit? How many times?
Cloud. Finish Sephiroth.
He literally one-shotted Sephiroth right there after I hit him like 1,800 times. Oh, video game logic. You gotta love it. You loosen the jar lid so Cloud can open it, right?
Sephiroth!
Great job, Cloud. After I won twice. Wait, something is different from what? From Crisis, from original Crisis Core?
Don't test me.
That's like, imagine Wesker surviving the volcano only to die by a truck driver.
No.
Or he slips on a banana peel. Breaks his neck.
Impossible.
Whoa. What the hell? Yeah, the OG game wasn't like this? Really? Totally different? I'm gonna have to look up that cutscene and see what it was like then.
Cloud. You did it.
Why? All right. One thing I'm not understanding: why, when Cloud got stabbed, why was it all like smoky, like a foggy, like? What was that all about? Because I remember in Final Fantasy VII Remake, they had those creatures that were like, I guess trying to keep time from being messed with or whatever. The I forgot what they call it, whispers or whatever.
Make a fine test subject.
I don't remember if that's what they're called. That fall actually destroyed Sephiroth's body? Yeah, I gotta look up that cutscene. Now I'm curious to see how different it is. That's what I was interested in this game about. I was interested in seeing the little differences they had.
You call yourself soldier?
Chapter 9.
You tarnish the soldier name.
And deal! Wait!
The shadow creatures are not in the original? Yeah, because I remember that was from Final Fantasy VII Remake, right? From what I understood, they were like trying to keep history like happening. It seemed like they were driving history.
Those wings. I want them too.
That sounds like they were gonna play the Jurassic Park theme. Dun 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 dun. Oh, the plot ghost? Yes, the plot ghost. Exactly. He's in a back to tank. What the hell? He's like sucker punched his ass. Even the remake couldn't stop Jesse's Pizza from going cold. You don't know that. Wait till the sequel. All right. Maybe they'll find her alive, making pizzas somewhere else. I like how Zach just punches the guy instead of just talking, like, boom. Damn, I really like this game. This is awesome. Really hated those plot ghosts. Yeah, I know a lot of fans had issues with that. They reminded me kind of I don't remember what they're called. In the CW, it's shit. But in the Flash, the CW show, remember? No. Not the Flash. Legend of Tomorrow. When they were like messing with time or whatever, you'd have those like time ghosts that would like follow them. I forget, like time wraiths or something. Kind of remind me of those. I subscribe to the theory that Sephiroth in the remake was from the future. Yeah, I've heard a lot of fans like say that they think that either he's from the future or he's like. Apparently, there is some lore, from what I gather, I haven't read it myself, there's some lore from a Final Fantasy VII, like, a spin-off book or some kind of extra material that talks about how in the live stream, I keep wanting to say live stream, it's like all time exists together as one, so they think once Sephiroth went into the live stream, he found how to manipulate time. And that's like, he's the one driving the plot of the remake events. I don't know. We don't have a sequel yet, but it's all very confusing. I mean, it makes sense, though. Live, yeah, I say live stream. Live
Let me go
stream.
and take a look around.
I have a theory, but because you haven't played this game, I don't want to give it away. Yeah, we'll wait till after the end. A lot of people think Sephiroth, we're seeing a remake of Sephiroth from Advent Children. I mean, it would make sense. One thing that was interesting about Final Fantasy VII Remake was, before it came out, everyone assumed that it was literally just a remake. And when you actually play through it,
It won't open.
it's not really. It's a remake in terms of, yeah, you go to some of the same places, and it's like, it truly is an updated version of Final Fantasy VII. But story-wise, there's some sequelitis going on there.
Activating combat
So
mode.
I don't know. I'm excited about, and then the ending too was, obviously that was a big, like, what the fuck.
Oh yeah!
So it's gonna be interesting to see where they go. Have I gotten, I haven't even looked at my stuff here. Thundaga. I don't need Thunder. Can we add to it? There's no point in me doing HP plus 10. My HP's maxed. Guess I'll do that. Add some attack in there. These are literally the materia I've been using like the whole game, and I'm quite comfortable with them. Gravity. AP up is already plus 190. Use 3. I'm mostly doing this just clear out my inventory space and clean it up. Oh, let me see if I can buy anything. Do I want any of this? Let's go to the shop. Where is it? Mithril gloves. Oh, and I got access to another shop too, but it's just for like this stuff, the materia, so I don't even buy any of it. Literally in the shop, I've just been buying a ton of ether. I've been getting by through the whole game like this, just buying a bunch of ether and a bunch of soma and doing what I do with Sephiroth. Just hit until you can hit no more. Remake had the most mind-blowing ending. Yeah, and then we just have to wait for the rest. That's it. What I don't believe is that Sephiroth is trying to save the world by doing so. Yeah, that's another thing I read online that people think. Like, he's actually... It's the same concept as some people had with Star Wars Legends, which I think is stupid. A lot of people, like with the Yuzhong Vong invasion, a lot of people have a theory that Palpatine, he set up the Empire and the Death Star and all that, and everything he was doing was actually to save the galaxy because he knew they were coming. You know, screw that, man. Just let villains be villains. I'm a fan of that. When there's a bad guy, just let him be a bad guy, man. Oh, your jumps aren't so bad anymore. But my sword is.
Oh yeah!
Judging Final Fantasy VII Remake, but I guess at this point in the game, I believe we're about to see some new stuff. Yeah, I think this is where it's going to start really, like where we are now in the game. After that ending, I think is when we really start noticing a lot of differences in the story. And I'm really looking forward to it.
Good. Now it's safe.
Well, and it seems now, well, from what you guys are saying, that last cutscene was different too in this. So I guess they're doing the same thing as Remake, maybe, where something has changed and the ending's going to be a bit different. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Now, I do believe Thrawn was trying to protect the galaxy from Yuzhong Vong. I don't know.
Stay here.
Thrawn, well, we're going to see what Thrawn's up to in the Ahsoka series. I know you love Disney, Star Wars, and Taku. Thrawn is going to be in it. I'm not going to lie, though. Thrawn in Star Wars Rebels, when they introduced him in the Disney canon, they actually did do a good job with the character, I think. You know, it's some of the little details, things he did is a little off, you know, when you tie it to Legends Thrawn, but overall, I think they did handle him pretty
Activating
well.
combat mode.
Like, I think he was one of the stronger characters that carried over from Legends.
Conflict resolved.
Stupid pumpkins.
Oh yeah!
I haven't even looked at any of these mail that I'm getting. You have new mail.
Activating combat mode.
Dorky face? That's what they're called? Dorky face? With dorky breath? What does dorky breath even do? That's kind of funny, actually.
Okay, looks like it's all clear.
Which is bullshit because the Yu Zhong Vong live outside the Force, so Palpatine wouldn't know about that. Yeah, isn't that interesting? I always wondered that because the Force is what binds the galaxy, right? So what binds other galaxies or things outside the galaxy? Do they have their own version of the Force? Or is the Force exclusive to the Star Wars galaxy? It's interesting. I think the Yu Zhong Vong was one of the most interesting things out of Star Wars Legends. In all honesty, like, I was a fan of Legends just like anyone else was, but especially Shadows of the Empire. I love Shadows of the Empire. But Star Wars Legends also had a lot of really stupid shit in general. There was a lot of stupid things they did also, much like any long-running stories. But I think the whole Yu Zhong Vong thing was one of the most interesting things. Because it's one of the things that felt foreign to Star Wars as a galaxy. Quite literally foreign. Damn, level 33. I leveled up 3 times.
Right, that should do it.
Get up, my friend. Always believed Thrawn was Force sensitive. I don't know. I think he's just extremely intelligent. And his species is interesting, too, because even his own species are very much like outsiders in the Star Wars galaxy. The Chiss.
What's going on? The whole town was in flames.
What?
After them! It's the professor's samples!
You really think you can catch me? Think again.
The whole... wait, hold on. In the original Crisis Core, was the whole town not in flames anymore also? Or is this different?
Cloud! Oh no.
No way! I'm never going back!
This doesn't seem that threatening. Why is he like, oh no? Protect Cloud from Shinra troops, okay. Oh, that should be easy. I just fought Sephiroth. I'm not worried about some Shinra troops. Some stormtroopers. Come on, losers. These guys literally have no chance.
Warm-up's over!
It is the same.
Prove your honor to...
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Like I said, they stood no chance. We just fought Sephiroth. Come on,
Activating
dicks.
combat mode.
Oh, by the way, my end of the year video is, I'm going to put it together tomorrow. It'll be uploaded either tomorrow night or the day after. Probably the day after, actually, because I got the stream tomorrow night. But it's my end of the year video. I'm talking about what's going on this year, what's going to be going on next year, you know, the path forward for the channel and all that. It'll be a lot of different things, so you'll definitely want to tune in for that one. A lot of changes in both the streams and the videos.
Oh yeah!
And it answers most of your guys' questions. It's funny because I asked you guys for like a Q&A, different questions and stuff. And most of your questions, a lot of the questions were very similar to each other, but Most of your questions are stuff that I was going to cover in that video anyways. But yeah, you definitely want to check that out. It's probably the most important video on the channel as of now. Just because it just kind of runs through everything. I'm literally just spamming Firaga Blade. It's so powerful. There's no need for me. Oh, you used a potion. How cute. There. So strong.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Remember how in the original Final Fantasy VII it was 3 Shinra troops that killed Zack? After fighting hordes of enemies and Sephiroth, no amount of regular stormtroopers should be able to get him. Kill him. Never hurt him. They shouldn't even be able to hurt him.
Uh-oh. Not feeling good.
And with all the summons I have, he can just summon Odin. And he can just boom, just slash all of them. See, but that's where you get like video game logic versus cutscene logic. They always conflict with each other.
This
Lies.
is bad. I'd better fall back. It's daytime, and we're still a little weak. Should we rest till dark?
We're in Dracula's castle here.
Cloud. Is this Mako poisoning?
Oh, by the way, since we're beating this today, next week actually, aside God of War, which we'll also be streaming,
Hey, Aunt Jill.
we're finally playing Shantae.
Not save
That's gonna be
anyone?
next week. The Game Boy Color version. That'll probably be like 2 streamer. I think it's a Metroidvania game, isn't it? I've never played the original Shantae. I've only played the newer ones.
I'm gonna go find you a change of clothes. Those Mako-soaked clothes will definitely not help you get back on your feet.
You wait here, okay? I'll be right back.
There was a Final Fantasy VII anime that followed Zack and Cloud during this part of the game. I'm sure I want to check that out. I'm sure it's on YouTube or something, right?
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
No, I don't think I'm supposed to be over here. Yeah, I've never heard of that anime. It's got to be on YouTube. I'm gonna look it up.
Activating combat mode.
Oh no, dorky faces.
Conflict resolved.
Got him! Oh yeah!
Man, I would love to see them like really flesh out another Final Fantasy universe like they did with the World of 7. Like maybe one of the games that only got like 1 entry, you know, and nothing else. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, you guys remember, what was it? Was Final Fantasy 15. You guys remember when that was going to be originally Final Fantasy, was it Versus, I think it was? It was like Versus, was it Versus 15? Or something? And then it completely got reworked as another game. Final Fantasy 6 should do that? Yeah, because Final Fantasy 6, that only got 1 game, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, take one of those like single games and do a whole like multimedia project like 7. 7 got so much. Is 7 the Final Fantasy that's gotten the most like extra content? I think so, right?
Activating combat.
Because I mean, you've got animated movies, you've got video games and spin-offs,
Oh yeah!
and remakes / sequels.
People who...
Yep, and it's legit the best story. I wouldn't mind the remake treatment of it. I'll still play the Pixel remaster. I do want to play that on stream. Even though I don't really like turn-based combat, like, I do make the exception for Final Fantasy games. I've always enjoyed the stories in the series.
Oh yeah!
Conflict
Level up to
resolved.
34. Guess I'll go outside, maybe? These little assholes. It might be now, but they were really trying to make 13 a fan favorite. I remember, yeah, 13, which I never finished. I want to play it sometime. I own it. I own the, actually, yeah, I do. I have the collector's edition. It came in like a tall box with like some like character like cards or something. Not much else was in there, but I remember they got 13, 13-2, and Lightning Returns, right? Early morning from Djibouti, Africa. Welcome. Early morning, wow. Okay, so I do have to go in there.
Bring it on!
Oh, I don't have time for this. Come on. The hell, man. Busy man.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Honestly, didn't like 13 Trilogy. I 13 was an atrocity. I don't know. I know 13 was divisive. I remember, like, there was fan backlash over it. But some people liked it. I liked the game when I first started, but honestly, I played 13 up until don't you start on this like cocoon world or something, and there's like an outside world and you didn't know. I remember when where you start the game, I played up until you leave that whole area, and it becomes a bigger game, more open. That's where I stopped playing. It wasn't that far into the game. Yeah, one day I'll stream those just because I do legitimately want to get through those.
Activating
Where am I
combat
going?
mode.
There's like no goal here. I guess I got to be going over there.
Conflict resolved.
I think 4 was one of the more beloved installments, given that one remake spin-off bonus media treatment could be well received. Which one's the one with Kefka, the Joker clown? That was 6, right? Or was that 4? There's a guy I punched out. I'm here to finish the job. Oh, I got a dresser key. Okay. I remember Final Fantasy IX is another one that I had on PS1, and I had started it, and I didn't keep playing it. All I remember on 9 is that little kid that had the Dragon Ball Z Saiyan tail. I don't even know his name, honestly.
Heads up! That's enough!
That's where everyone was all cutesy, like with little chibi heads.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
But I've always preferred the Final Fantasy universes that are like this, like futuristic. You know, where it's still like they still have magic and technology. I've never really particularly been interested in the one where it's just like medieval and castles and stuff. Okay, I got a dresser key. What the hell do I do here? I just came from there. Final Fantasy IV got a sequel? The After Years? What console was that? There was a sequel?
Activating combat mode.
Leave me alone.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
7, 8, and 10 are futuristic. Yeah, those are the ones I preferred. It's still so shocking to me after streaming Chrono Trigger that game, like, man, there's nothing else. Like, you've just got one game. Like, it's insane. Oh, well, there's a sequel. Never mind, Chrono Cross. But regardless, like, it's insane that there's just those two and nothing else. Like, I would like to think that Chrono Trigger would have spawned, like, a whole series of shit.
Activating
That's how good that
combat
game
mode.
was. I completely forgot that Chrono Cross got re-released.
Oh
Or
yeah!
remade or whatever. I need to play that still. What chapter are you on right now? This is chapter 9. And the last one's chapter 10, I guess, so I guess we're
Hey,
kind of near the end.
This'll be useful. Yeah, I can put this on him.
Soldier outfit. Dress Cloud in new clothes. We're taking off his clothes, dressing him like a little Cloud Barbie. Alright. Chrono Trigger was and still a classic, yeah. And I'm glad I waited to play it because, like, I never played it as a kid. I remember I always saw that game at my movie scene, my local movie rental place, or game rental place back in the day. And I would always look at it because I liked the look of it and the artwork, but I was like, I didn't appreciate any RPGs when I was younger. I always thought they were boring. So I just kind of stayed away from them until Final Fantasy VIII. That's the one that semi got me into those kind of games, even though I still don't prefer that kind of combat. But it was Final Fantasy VIII, and then I went back to 7. But yeah,
Hey,
that's why Chrono Trigger
found
just
something
kind of,
good.
I just never really went
into
back to
this.
check it out until I
This
streamed
may
it,
smell
and I
bad,
loved
but
it.
Desperate times.
But had I played it when I was younger, I probably wouldn't have appreciated it, to be honest. I probably would have thought it was boring.
Looks pretty good on you.
Well, that outfit looks familiar, doesn't it? I have Chrono Cross started as usual once with backlog. That's most of my games.
They're tiny.
I know that
but
backlog
you have
life.
lots, right?
That's right. Want to hear?
How many you got?
23?
Write them down so I don't forget.
I have 20.
Someone remind me,
But
and
you
this might be
probably won't remember
spoilerish
them
if you
all.
haven't played Final Fantasy VII
So,
Remake, keep in
I
mind.
put them all together into one.
But someone remind me, the ending of that game,
I'd like to
I'm
spend
trying to
more
remember
time
the
with
ending.
you.
The ending, the big deal was that they implied that Zack was alive, right?
Hey,
And he was watching them. Wasn't that how it ended, if I remember correctly?
I have to go to Midgar. You want to come with me?
Cloud got the credit for beating Sephiroth while you actually had to fight him twice. Don't forget that, twice. And then Cloud came up like a Goomba. He was Sephiroth's Goomba. Yep, he was like a Fade walking with Cloud. Yeah, see that? I need those questions answered.
This won't be easy.
I'm hoping.
Activating combat mode.
Here's my hope. I'm hoping that in this storyline, for whatever reason that I can't explain yet, that
This'll do.
he truly is still alive in that remake verse somehow, and you can actually have him as part of your party. I want him as like a permanent party member. How cool would that be? Like, I think that would be epic fan service if they did that. I don't know how that would work in the story, but how cool would that be, though?
Conflict resolved.
Got him!
Not to mention, it'd be interesting because Aerith is there with you. And they were together, so there's a lot of interesting story opportunity there.
We're leaving town.
We get the same vote. They know that Zack's like a fan favorite character. So, I mean, to tease that and then not have him as a playable party member? Come on, man. Now, the question is, how would they make the combat different from Cloud's? That's a whole other thing, but that's not my job to figure out. That's the developer's job.
Damn it. It never ends.
It Imagine Sheva got a promotion for saving the world from Wesker and Chris was left out of the story. The Sheva Chronicles.
I'll go take a look.
Like, okay, ooh, I just thought of something. Imagine this scenario. Imagine this scenario. Final Fantasy VII Remake 2. Alright? I forgot what they're calling it. Rebirth, I think they're calling it. Imagine it's the scene where Sephiroth is about to jump and stab Aerith and kill her. Now, in the scene, instead what happens, as the sword's about to land, suddenly a mystery sword blocks it, and it's Zack. Imagine. I'm calling it right now. They're gonna do that. I think fans would just immediately, consecutively, like, shit their underwear in that moment. Gunbull head sniping. What? Take out
it's
the...
not really soldier-esque, but... oh well.
If he is alive, that will be some Thailand bullshit, because there are 2 Buster, and how does Cloud have his memory problems? Like I said, it's not my job to figure that part out.
Can I use it?
I'm just telling you what would be cool. Like I said, I don't know how that would work with details. Damn, this thing wobbles around like crazy. Oh, this is kind of cool. My God, keeping this thing steady is impossible. He did say it's not very soldier-esque. There's like no breathe option, like no way to hold your breath. Okay, well.
Auto.
I don't know. I don't know what that was about. Has there been any word on development for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? I suspect we're gonna get a lot of material E3. That's what I think. I think we'll get more during E3. Because E3 this year, E3 this year is gonna be big. It's their big return, and they kind of took a step back, and they supposedly they just replan how they normally do it. So it's supposedly a really big year for E3 this year. It's the big comeback. So I don't know. I just actually did my media registration today, so I'm hoping to make it out there. It's just it's expensive. I want to go. I'm gonna try my best to make it out there, because that's gonna be so cool covering all that stuff. But yeah, with a wedding next year and all this, it's a lot. But I do want to go. Another reason I want to go so badly over there is because in February next year, Universal Studios Hollywood is opening up the Super Nintendo area, the Mario World area. It's like, we don't get it in Orlando here until 2025 with the new park. They just stuck it in their Universal, in their existing park. But I want to go. I want to go on the Mario Kart ride. So if I go to E3, I want to make it. I want to make it out there to the new park. Fuck. I've seen stormtroopers with better aim. That is false. You have not. That is scientifically impossible. Clone troopers, maybe. Stormtroopers, no. That's slander. I'm gonna time you out, DSP style, for slandering me on stream. E3 having a big year is dependent upon if California can get control of what they're calling a tridemic out there. Yeah, I don't. At this point, though, like I think it's pretty set in stone. 'Cause I mean, they've already, you know, had floor space all sold to all the vendors and everything, and all the worst case scenario. If there's any kind of pandemic or tridemic or whatever happens out there, worst case they'll probably just require mask wearing and vaccination cards and all that, which I don't care. For me, that's not an issue. I'm vaccinated and how many boosted? I got the original booster, and then the one that you get the second booster, right? There's 2 boosters, right? I got the one shot. Yeah, I got the Moderna vaccine, and then the fuck, I forget, the Pfizer booster, and I think and then the second one, I don't remember what it was. The bivalent, whatever they call it. The one that the Omicron booster. I think the name is bivalent. I think that's what they're calling it. Yeah, so like I said, I don't care if they do that. You know what? I kind of hope they do for selfish reasons. Because I know there's a lot of people that'll throw hissy fits about that and be like, oh, fuck that. I'm not wearing a mask, or I'm not getting a vaccine. That means less lines. So, hey, I'm all for it. They want to do that. Half the people will refuse to go. I'll be there. Less lines for me, man. I'm sure they'll have like Assassin's Creed Mirage to play. I don't want to wait in an hour line. Stay home. Yes, I understand selfish reasons. I don't care. I got the Tea Abyss. I'm gonna turn into a fish monster. Bivalent booster. Yeah, that's the one I got. Yeah, it was kind of interesting though this holiday season for me. Mind you, I didn't get my flu shot. That I didn't get because I didn't want to pay for it. So I said, fuck it. Everyone in my family, like, I mean, my children, my fiance, and then my extended family around me. Everyone this holiday season got, like, a combination of, like, stomach bugs, flu. Some had COVID. I didn't get shit this holiday season. And I don't know why. Like, I am shocked. Knock on wood. But I don't have wood around me. So now I probably just jinxed myself. Next week I'll be like, stream's canceled, guys. I've got the flu. I didn't get shit this holiday season. That's a first for me, man. Usually when everyone around me is getting sick, like, oh, I'm guaranteed to get it. I don't know. Oh, shit. I'm living that Pfizer life. Yeah, I forgot I know I didn't get the Johnson & Johnson one because that was supposed to be like the one that was from what all the science said, it was the least effective out of all of them. And then it turned out that most effective was getting whatever you got. I think the first one I got was, I remember now, it was Moderna. I got Moderna as my initial vaccine, which is the one where you get your first dose and then the second one like a month later. And then my booster was Pfizer, because at the time the science was that, and science is always changing. I don't know if it's still the case, but back then the science was mixing and matching was actually more effective. So the doctor, not Facebook University, my actual doctor that I went to recommended the Pfizer booster for the Moderna shot. So I did that. And then the bivalent booster, I think, is only Pfizer. I don't think the Moderna one ever got approved. I think it was only Pfizer that does it. And that's the one that's like Omicron and whatever the other subvariants are. I used to be a bus driver when the first pandemic hit, and it was wonderful driving in California. Yeah, I bet it was really, like, during lockdown, all that was probably really slow, because everyone was staying home. I remember how crazy, though, like, when it first started, how, like, scary it was, like, because, you know, it's debatable whether, you know, there's always the debate whether how effective the vaccines are, and, you know, how widespread it really was and all of that, but it's like, I remember how scary it was, the uncertainty of everything. Like no one knew what the hell was going on, when it was going to be over, and it was a really scary time. And then it got political. That's where shit really hit the fan. My flu shot was free. That's because you have insurance.
Activating combat mode.
I assume. I don't have insurance. I could have insurance. I don't want to pay for it. That's the thing. So if I ever get in a really bad accident or need surgery or something, yeah, I get it. I'll be fucked. But, like, to me, it's just like, God, man, like, I don't know. Like, to me, even car insurance, I say this about. Insurance, to me, is just a big scam. It's a big scam. It really is, man. Like, even car insurance, like, you guys know our car got totaled, what, 2 years ago now? Something like that? And our insurance, our car was totaled, and our insurance barely covered anything. They just gave us, like, a $2,000 check, and I was like, I can't buy a car with this. And they're like, oh, that's your perceived value of your car. What the fuck am I paying insurance for? It's just like, man, insurance is a scam. It's a legalized scam that we've all accepted as our norm. I get it, but I don't know. God, I can walk without a mask. I couldn't bring those things. Still carry one to the subway in places that require it. Yeah, I don't really wear mine. Here in Florida, people... I'd say like half and half people are still wearing masks and the other half aren't. I don't, for me personally, just because, I mean, like I said, I'm boosted and all that, so if I get sick, I'll just, you know, the whole point of being boosted and all that is to have a light infection, right? So for me, I'm just like, it's not a big deal for me anymore. My kids at school and all that, they have the option. I let them decide whether they want to or not, because it's like I said, my kids are all protected and stuff too, so for me, that was the whole point of, like, getting protected, was not having to, like, take so much precaution, but still be a little cautious. So I try to be reasonable with those things, you know, and not panic. That was an experience, because outside the lockdowns was the riots as well. Oh, that was the same year, wasn't it? I forgot that was 2020, right? That's nuts. It wasn't because I have insurance. The CVS in my neighborhood was giving out free vaccines. Oh, nice. Yeah, in my area, they weren't giving shit for free. Oh, we have free flu shot signs. Asterisk. And when you look at the asterisk, with most insurances, doesn't even say all insurance. Most.
And Jill, what should I do?
To be fair, insurance wasn't always a scam. Can be that way again if you remove some greedy assholes from the mix. Yeah, I agree with that. Things have changed over the decades.
Hey, Sisney. Been a while.
Zach. The fugitive sample. Is it you?
It would appear so.
What
Zach,
did
the
they do to you
fugitive.
in that place?
But yeah, E3, I suspect that's what'll happen if. But what are you talking? What tridemic? You said
So,
what's going on
Sisney,
over there in California right now?
You're here to take us back.
Well, just COVID
right?
and what else? Because COVID's not going away. I mean, it's just gonna be. It's gonna be part of our.
Please.
Whatever you call it.
Just walk away.
Endemic is the word.
I thought we could outrun the army. But the Turks are a different story.
Zach. I'm sorry.
Remember the lockdown happened the day after one of my college
This is
professors
my
said it
job.
wouldn't? Yeah.
If you want
Yeah, it
to
was a crazy
escape,
time.
You have to.
No one expected what was going to happen. Who the hell would have ever thought? But history repeats itself. It's not the first time, it's not the last time it's going to happen. Next time it'll be something else. The world has shown that we don't have the ability to get a handle on that stuff. Especially when you get politicians getting involved. Once that happens, forget it. Just thankful it's not like a Walking Dead kind of virus, you know? I thought I was gonna have to fight her, man. This little girl. Don't attack me. Sisney.
The Turks are here too. It's too dangerous to move now. We'll rest here until morning.
God, man, they're the itchy ass sweater.
Then we'll leave at dawn. We'll be all right. Sisney.
Wait. He's the other sample they collected at Nibelheim.
Why did you come here? I told you to go away.
He doesn't look well, Zach. Is he alright?
COVID on the rise from what I'm hearing. Kids are being diagnosed with 3 different respiratory disorders literally at the same time.
Experiments, isn't
That's the thing that scares me the most about COVID. I don't even know if I've told you guys about all this, okay? But I think I mentioned it before. But the thing that scares me about COVID is it's not the initial thing. It's like the long-term effects that
the target.
it turns out it happens to some people, especially with kids, man, because kids will recover from it most of the time easily. But you don't know what long-term effects like it'll have on them. Like for me, for example, for me, I don't know how many of you guys were here like early 2020 when I first got it, before the vaccines and before even some of the symptoms were known. It's the worst I've ever been sick in my life. I never want to go through what I went through again. But ever since then, like I've had a lot of sleep issues to the point where like I'm pretty sure I've got sleep apnea. Like, you know, where you have to wear a mask to like go to sleep and stuff. Like my fiance is convinced of it. And I mean, I've looked it up online and all the symptoms are like I hit every single one of them. And that was like from one day to the next, from when I got it to when I recovered. I had those issues, and it's not gone away. It's just remained. So that's what worries me. For example, like when it comes to like kids getting it,
Shinra makes good stuff.
it's like that's why I try to keep my kids safe as possible. Because I don't know what's gonna happen to them like long term if they have it. You know, you don't know what it does to your insides and all that. Like even the science isn't completely sure of what happens or why. We're just seeing things as they occur. But yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure I have it. I just haven't gotten tested yet officially. As long as I don't do another month in the ICU, I'll take whatever wins we get. Ooh, that's awful. My son has bronchitis. Hell's a 3-year-old doing bronchitis. I used to get bronchitis all the time when I was a kid. I got it several times. It was horrible. I was like prone to it.
The goddess descends.
Yeah, that's something definitely you want to, and I'm sure you are. I'm sure you're a responsible parent. But that's something you don't want to develop further because that can easily turn to pneumonia, which is actually life-threatening.
That's my hair.
You were a test
Sleep apnea is usually found in overweight people. Not always. I have a friend that has it, and he's scrawny. Yes, overweight people can have it.
Runs through you.
What? But yeah, it's like when I had my COVID infection, it was like right after I recovered, like weeks later. It's like someone turned on the switch. And it just never went away.
No way.
He just beat God of War, holy crap. Oh, you just beat it? How many hours did you put in it, out of curiosity? And no spoilers, by the way, I'm sure you know. But
will cease.
Oh, we got bots.
Or twisted.
The monster has been harvested and can be discarded.
I'm kind of tired of Genesis just popping up every once in a while.
Legend shall speak of sacrifice at world's end. The wind sails over the water's surface, quietly but surely.
I'm gonna take those apples and shove it in his mouth. Choke on it. What the hell? Even Demongo is annoying as Genesis. Man, I hated Demongo in Samurai Jack. Like, it's one of those things, like, you didn't have to have that boss in there more than once. Wesley, welcome. Sorry for coming fashionably late. I was fashionably late as well, though. You're fine. Oh, shit. Wait, whoa. This thing's stronger than I thought. Wait a minute. Hang on here. Do you like lightning? What about ice? I've got it all. Ooh, fire. At least 15 hours in that game? Okay, that's not bad. I know it's a really long game, though, in general. It's the kind of game where it's as long as you want it to be, though, because there's so much side stuff you can do. How did the fight with Sephiroth go? I ended up having to do destroy his materia around him, and Odin saved my ass twice. So, why is this thing so strong? It's just a regular mutated guy.
Taking you down a bit. That's enough.
You should not be this strong. Stop it. Endgame content, holy crap. I've heard that Ragnarok has really good post-game content. So that's kind of cool that you can keep the adventure going if you want to. Shit! Some ether. No! 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 Stranglehold. What is that gonna do? Is he harder than this guy? Not in a million years. What are you talking about, Sephiroth? Either way, not in a million years. Both of them combined aren't harder than him. Taking 36 hours. Nice. Yeah, like I said, it's a game as long as you want it to be. Or however long you want it to be. I like those kind of games, though. Alright, I gotta resupply here real quick. Eliminator. It's a G monster. It's like Resident Evil. I'm just watching my health bar. Make sure it doesn't get too low. I'll just keep cheesing him with this. See, look at that. This is the strategy for most of the enemies in this game. Most of the bosses. Special attack, back up. Special attack, back up. Rinse, repeat. Well, bam, ba, bam. No AP cost activated. Oh, cool. I need health. And Kiraga. Is Crisis Core and Sephiroth, Genesis, Angel, Genova genes in them already? I think so. Oh, shit. I ran out for a minute.
You're in for it now. Prove your honor.
Oh, by the way, we were talking about shots earlier. I had to get a tetanus shot 2 days ago. Oh my god, it was horrible. I was working on this room, and the window over here, there was the curtain, the blinds were all broken. They're old, so I was replacing them. And to get to the very, I needed to get to a screw to the very top, and I was like an inch away from being able to reach the top part of it, like comfortably. So I went and got this like wooden little step ladder we had. It was like a little 2-step ladder thing from the kitchen. Oh my god. I move it up and I stand on this thing, and for some reason it was like some Final Destination shit. This thing just collapses. It just like Legos. It's like it was made out of Legos. So it collapses. I go careening backwards, landed on my Blu-ray. It was Home Alone, actually. It was Home Alone. Literally a Home Alone trap. Like, I went careening. I hit my back on my Blu-ray shelf. All my Blu-rays went flying. I, like, rolled over, smashed my knee on the floor, and I just collapsed on the ground. This was all within, like, 2 seconds. And I had to register. I was like, what the fuck just happened? And I looked. Little wooden step ladders just smashed beyond belief. And then I look at my foot, and my foot's bleeding, and I was like, what the hell is that? The thing obviously had, like, wooden, it had, like, rusted nails, like, cut me. And I was like, I think one of them punctured me, because, like, the bottom of my foot's all bruised, and I could feel it, like, the meat's all tender. It hurts so bad. Shit, are you good? Well, I am now. I actually, I called my mother, because she's a nurse. She nursed way back in the day. She was, like, a nurse from a long time ago. and I asked her, I was like, I think I got punctured by a rusty nail. Do I need to worry? She's like, you need to go get that.
Cloud,
and I was
this
like, fuck.
is my hometown.
So I called over like Publix pharmacy, and I was like, I told them what happened. They're like, yeah, it's a good idea. Come get a tetanus shot. When's the last time you did that? I was like, I have no idea. I don't. They last 10 years, so I was like, I'm sure I need an update. So I was like, fuck. So like, how much do you charge? They're like $67. I was like, fuck. So I ended up having someone. I couldn't even walk on it, and I'm still limping when I walk. It hurts so bad. But I had to go to Publix and get my tetanus shot, and they gave it to me. And the tetanus shot, I didn't feel it, you know. But it's like, yeah, it's funny. I told my fiance about what happened. She wasn't here. I told her about it. It fucking. She says, she's like, oh, at least now you don't have to worry for another 10 years in case you get punctured by more rusty nails. And I was like, my goal is not to go around getting punctured by these rusty ass nails.
It's risky.
It hurts so bad though.
Should I go back?
Mexican mob rub some Vicks on that shit. Oh, that's not just Mexican either. Puerto Rican mobs too. I'm surprised my mom didn't whip out the Vicks. She comes to my house with a gallon of Vicks and just spreads it all over me. Vicks is a cure-all for Hispanic families, for those that don't understand. It's insane. Speaking of Hispanic moms, let me ask you a question. For those of you with Hispanic mothers, when I was a kid, I'm curious if it was just my mom or other Hispanic moms did it too. When I was a kid, if I like fell or hit my head and I had like a little bump where you can physically feel a bump on your head, my mother used to take butter, like some butter and salt, and rub it on there, and that was supposed to do something. I don't know. Is anyone else familiar with that here, with Hispanic family, or know of this? Or was that just like some shit that my mom made up? Growing up Puerto Rican, my cologne was Vicks. Yes, so you know. So do you know about the butter and the salt, though? It's funny because both my parents like grew up in like, I always tell them, in the wilderness, because they grew up in Puerto Rico. Like, they were kids in like the 50s and 60s, so over there they grew up in like rural areas. Like, my father was raised by his grandmother in a literal farm. So like technology wasn't really a thing. So I always tell them, like, they got all these crazy like native tribe recipes, like when Gohan in Dragon Ball Z found the dragon. What was it, Icarus, when he found Icarus in the woods? No, not Icarus, the big dinosaur. When he found the big dinosaur and then like he got hurt, and then he had like that little putty and the leaf that he rubbed on him. Shit like that. Butter and salt, is your head supposed to be popcorn? As I got older, that's what I said. It's like, wait, did that really do anything? I don't know. When I was a kid, I swear it fixed the injury though, but I don't know if that really did, or it was just like a mental thing. No butter and salt, but Mom always had rub Vicks on our feet, then put garlic in our socks. What is fevers? I've never had the garlic, but I've heard of that.
So predictable.
I swear.
Didn't you guess your hometown
Old school like Puerto Rican families. But it doesn't count if like they're from like
parents.
Yeah. So
in my experience, if they're like from New York or somewhere, like New Yorkers, you have to be Puerto Rican straight from the island. They come over here with all that craziness, like putting garlic in socks and head butter.
I guess you're right.
It's insane.
It was pretty careless.
They do a lot of that shit over there. They'll just make up like
we'll be going
different remedies and swear it works. Maybe it does. I don't know.
Security is very tight right now. Apparently, another target is in the area.
I served with some Dominican people, and their parents be like, get up and walk.
Angeal.
That's how Puerto Rican parents are, except before they say that, they'll rub Vicks all over you.
I see.
Like, you can be, you'll be in like, you'll have like your arm amputated and you're squirting blood out, like Mortal Kombat Jack style, and they'll just slap some Vicks on that wound. Like, you're screaming because it's burning.
Escape
and like, they swear your arm's gonna regrow with some Vicks.
Interesting. The sighting reports were true.
Ancient one, welcome.
But why would he come to a place like Gungaga?
Gungaga.
He came here to see you. What other reason could there be?
Run away if you can, Angeal. The Turks are watching.
Vicks and garlic, the
I'll give you
original
10
essential
minutes.
oils, yes.
After that, I return to the Turks.
Return?
Right now, I'm not in the mood. I can't bring bad news to your parents.
My mom.
Don't forget the ginger ale.
Who is
In Hispanic
worried.
culture,
She thinks after all this,
it's not ginger
never
ale.
be able to
They
find
use
someone
ginger
to marry.
ale for like, got like
What's up with
diarrhea,
that?
right? Drink
they're
some
nice
ginger ale.
people.
But there
I
is
didn't
something
think.
else that's supposed to be a magical cure-all for all illnesses. It's called jengibre.
I need to know.
Anyone know what that is? You gotta speak Spanish to understand it. Jengibre.
Yeah.
It's how do I explain it? It's made from ginger root. You buy
What's your
ginger
thoughts?
root. Somehow they grind it up and it
I
there's
was
milk and then
Raised
you put it in
inside
like
Shinra.
a pot and heat it up and it just all turned into liquid. It tastes really fucking good. And when I was a kid, I swear I thought it was a magic cure-all. It's called
Would you
jengibre.
mind keeping my folks company for a while?
Behold my true form
All
and
right.
despair!
No problem.
They'll probably ask you to join the family.
Already
Ellie, thank you for the
happened.
$2. I watched Double Dragon
What did you say?
97. Classic movie.
Sisney!
I always thought that one was
My
kind
real name.
of boring though.
You have 5 minutes left.
That's not really compared to other types of its kind, like
Angel?
Mario Brothers movie and Street
Angel,
Fighter
it
the
is
movie.
you.
I prefer those over Double Dragon any day. That Angel, that dude looked like he had gray hair. It's not Angel. Ginger root has an enzyme in it that helps settle your stomach. Yeah, it was like a magical cure.
Is it
What are
really
you,
Angel?
boy?
You could have like bronchitis and pneumonia
Only one
combined,
way to know.
and then boom, you're cured. With that drink. It's a longer chapter. And I'm telling you, like, back in the day, like, Puerto Rican families, like, living in farms and rural areas and shit, they don't know about enzymes and all that shit. They're just mixing shit together and trying it. And they're calling it magical cures.
Activating combat mode.
Headhunter. Wasn't that a Dreamcast game? I think that was a Dreamcast game or
Conflict
PS2 game or
resolved.
something.
Oh yeah!
Called Headhunter.
Hey, wait!
Mystery gray-haired man. These characters right here, the one on the right, that very much looks like something out of Devil May Cry. Like out of a Devil May Cry or a Bayonetta game.
Sorry.
See that thing on the left?
Activating combat mode.
Oh no. Maelstrom. It's good Odin finally showed up with the clutch save. Yeah, he saved my ass with Sephiroth. He summoned like 4 materia crystals. One of them was curing him, and then Odin came and sliced them all. So he saved me from it. Gunblade. Hey, it's a gunblade. Cool. Ah! Dick. Yeah, this guy's more dangerous. I gotta take him out. Ah, a fire blade works way better. Damn, man, he's curing him. All right, maybe I should go after him. If you cure them, you're going down first. We're gonna cheese them with these abilities, just like before. Life Shaver? Come on, man. Where's Odin when I need him now? Odin's a good dude. Coming in for the save every once in a while. Did you ever play Ninja Gaiden 3? It's very Resident Evil story. I bought it on the Wii U when it came out, and I started it, and the frame rate was awful on the Wii U. And then I remember I beat the first boss. I think it was a tank or something. And then I stopped playing it. Because I had a bunch of Wii U games to play. I still remember the day I got my Wii U. I was so excited. It's funny because I was so excited about such a basic thing. But for Nintendo, it was a huge deal. The fact that I can now play Nintendo games in HD. Remember, before that, the maximum was 480p on the Wii, which didn't even have an HDMI port. So Nintendo was way behind the times. But I remember how excited I was about the Wii U, and another thing I remember is how long it took to load the games. And I remember, like, the system update took forever. The thing was so beyond slow. And I remember it took a couple of system updates for it to actually speed up a bit. I like the Wii U, though. I genuinely, I think the Wii U is a good console. The problem is the marketing was shit, and all the good games are now on the Switch, so with the exception of Twilight Princess and Wind Waker HD. There we go. But yeah, most of the really good games are on the Switch, so the Wii U's pointless to own now.
Heads up! This is gonna sting.
Also, on top of that, I think the Wii U, to this day, even above the PS5 and Xbox and everything, to this day has the best dashboard, like the best UI. I wish they would all just copy it. Just all these tiles, just move them around. You could move them into folders, organize them how you want. The Wii U has the best UI, hands down, and everyone should be copying what they did. So it had some wins, I'd say. So was it like having a dial-up internet, the Wii U? Yeah, at first.
Conflict resolved.
The Wii U's only good if you're playing Wii games? No way. Well, at least back then. No, I don't agree with that. It had some good games. Like Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. Not to mention the couple Mario games that came out. Again, all this stuff is now on the Switch. I'm talking about back then.
You are a former member of Soldier. Your cellular structure has already mutated.
Hollander.
Cells.
You did it to yourself?
Yes. After nearly being killed by Genesis, it was really all I could do.
Once again, straight up William Birkin.
I merely borrowed some cells from Genesis.
Arkham City was hella fun on the Wii. Oh, on the Wii U, that's right. It was the Armored Edition.
Indeed.
Where they had like additional armor on them, right? With like electricity or something. I remember that. Also, interestingly enough, Mass Effect 3 got a Wii U release. Oddly, because you can't really tie the story from 1 and 2 in there. I think in the beginning they gave you the option. They asked you what choices you would have made. Assassin's Creed 3, that got a Wii U release. Yeah, the Wii U was a good little console for its time.
Pure.
There are 2 of you on the run.
No.
One is a former soldier operative, the other an infantryman.
That infantryman carries within his body the last pure S cells in the world.
Leave Cloud alone.
Hey!
Do you know the verse in Act 4 that leads into the final act?
Of course not.
Legends shall speak.
And Justice Gods Among Us got the Wii U port.
sacrifice.
Yeah, it did too.
At world's end.
See, that's at the beginning of the Wii U's life cycle,
The
when like
wind
all the
sails
third-party
over the
developers were
water's
excited about a
surface,
HD Nintendo
quietly.
console.
But surely.
But yeah, the sales just really.
Enough about
And I remember
sacrifices
that's
and
like
endings.
that was near
I
the
don't wanna
end
hear
of
it.
my time working at Best Buy.
You don't
And I remember when the Wii U
understand
came out,
the
like you have all the
beauty
like
of
the
these
soccer
words.
moms coming in to buy
tragic.
consoles for Christmas
I'm
and shit.
not
They had no idea what they were getting. And
Even I didn't
try as a
understand
retail
all of
employee,
it.
try explaining
The
to someone like
greatest
that
mystery behind
when they
the
ask you
gift
the
of the
difference
goddess,
between the Wii, the Wii Mini,
the water's
this
surface.
Wii bundle, and the Wii U.
And the answer I have arrived at.
They're
is
gonna get the
live
cheaper
stream.
option. That's always I saw that happening
There
constantly.
are various theories regarding the missing final act.
Like their kid would want the Wii U,
However,
and you'd explain all the
only my
differences,
theory
and they
is
would see the
correct.
price difference and see.
And I will
To
prove
them,
it
in their
to
mind,
you.
it's all a Wii, so they're gonna get the cheaper one.
No, that won't be
They should
necessary.
have never called it the Wii U, because that just confused like all the normies that don't understand video games.
You will understand.
Like nerds like us, we all knew the difference. We're gonna buy a Wii U over a Wii. its next console generation. But
Clouds in
yeah,
danger.
Nintendo did a shit
Back to
job
the reactor.
advertising it to regular
Gotta
people.
move quick.
So that, unfortunately, that's what killed it. And I don't know why they did that, because, yeah, the Wii was successful for a time. Near the end of the Wii's life cycle, I mean, it was sinking hard, which is why they were steering away from it. Casual gaming, like, that's when mobile phone gaming started completely taking over the casual game industry. People weren't buying Wii Sports anymore. You know, grandmothers weren't getting off Wii Sports to buy Zelda Twilight Princess. You know, it wasn't happening. That's what Nintendo was hoping, to bring casual gamers into more hardcore games. No. I think one thing that's been proven with the casual game market is they don't buy a ton of games. They'll get those one or two that they're addicted, their Candy Crushes that they're addicted to, and they'll play that forever. Like, they're not continuously investing in video games. And you need people to do that if you're doing a console. So it was kind of hard for Nintendo because they were trying to do a whole 360.
What's that sound?
From the Wii to the Wii U, and it just, they didn't market that. They didn't market that at all.
What is that?
I think folks didn't have imagination what game developers could have done with it. Yeah, I agree with that. But the thing is, you know, a lot of times you can innovate. Third-party developers can innovate using that technology, but it'll take a lot of time to learn that system. And by the time they're ready to innovate, think of some cool ways to use the Wii U's technology for new game experiences, companies like Ubisoft and EA are like, no, this console's sinking. We're not going to invest money in that. We're going to stick with PS3 and Xbox 360 or PS4. I don't even remember if it was out at the time. So then you just have Nintendo that's left doing that. And, you know, like, with the Wii U, there were simple things you could do. Like, for example, Star Fox Zero. They overcomplicated it, where you had to, like, you were forced to look at it during some sections. You had to move it around. Awful implementation of the Wii U tablet. But what did Zelda Twilight Princess and Wind Waker do? All it did was remove a screen. Instead of you have to hit start and go to the menu and swap to a different screen to look at your items in a map, it was all just right there by looking down. Simple and effective, and it was enough to make the game a better experience. That's how you would have done the Wii U, but I don't know. Look at Star Fox Zero. Again, Star Fox Zero is the example of innovation turning into gimmicks. There's a difference between innovating and being gimmicky. What about the 3DS? 3DS was an enormous success. No, 3DS was hugely successful. And I got to give credit to Nintendo. What they did was kind of genius. They essentially monopolized the portable gaming market. Again, not counting mobile phones, completely separate thing. But they monopolized the portable gaming industry completely to the point where even Sony couldn't compete. And Sony had their Vita, PSP, couldn't compete with the 3DS. And then Nintendo releases the Switch and fuses the home console market with the portable game market, and it's enormously successful. But once again, I think in the future they still have to innovate and still have to make a higher end console, because you can be successful now, but 5 years from now you can't keep doing the same thing and have that same level of success. You know, they have to do something higher end than the Switch eventually. Especially now, like with the PS5 and Series X, like they're gonna get left behind in time. One could argue they kind of already have been left behind. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. But Nintendo's been riding on the Switch success for a while, but what concerns me about that is we saw this already. We saw this already play out with the Wii U, or with the original Wii. It's the same scenario, same situation, different console. They have a bunch of success, get comfortable, and don't really do anything new until they have to. Folks was blaming that small screen. Yeah, it's not it's had nothing to do with the screen size on the Wii U. If you're talking about the Wii U, that is, because, and I know some people did blame the small screen, but the whole point of having it's like a 3DS, really. Because 3DS, you got the dual screen. That's basically what the Wii U was, just separate. Your TV was the top screen, the touchpad was the bottom screen. So yeah, games like Zelda used it properly. Like, that was a really good, innovative way to use it. It takes something tedious and just made it a natural part of the game experience. But again, I go back to Star Fox Zero, because if you go to Star Fox Zero, it actually ruins the game. Adding all those gimmicks that they had instead of just doing something simple, man. Just stick a map down there, or even just yet, like, just have it for like bombs or power-ups. Like, have a button there for it. It's all you needed to do. Only reason I cared about the Wii U was the games were in HD now. That's all I needed. I don't care about gimmicks.
Cloud, watch out!
At least with Skyward Sword on Switch, they did a good job with the gameplay on the controller instead of motion controls. Yeah, 100%, I agree. I hate the motion controls in Skyward Sword. I hate it. I'll never play that game with the motion controls. This reminds me of Dragon Ball Fighters. All these clones running around. I love my 3DS. I did like mine. I actually gave mine to my kids though, because I'm never gonna use it again. Honestly, like with the 3DS, all the games I own, I just emulate them on the Citra emulator. I can play it on the TV in like 4K and I can stream them. Like, I don't have a purpose for the 3DS anymore. Hollander. And he's got minions. Oh, look, Hollander's got deadly old man breath. Wow. Like, if you play Mario Kart on 3DS, the bottom screen's a map. Yeah, you see though, like, that's it. Like, you don't need that bottom screen to do anything else. Just be a map. And like I said, I think that's the best way to go about, oh, ho, ho! No, you froze me. Oh, I almost missed out. Here comes Odin. He's take out all the stupid worms. If only they gave folks a choice when it came to motion controls, yeah. Well, they did with Skyward Sword on the Switch. That's how it all should be. You should always have a choice. You guys remember Lair? For those that don't know what that is, it's this kid. I got it right over here. Right here. This is the game that was responsible. This game killed Factor 5. Factor 5 are the developers of Star Wars Rogue Squadron. This killed them. This was their final game. It was hyped up like crazy for the PS3. It was going to be Rogue Squadron with dragons. That sounds awesome, right? On paper. It's an awesome game, too. Now. I got to stream that sometime so you guys can see it. It's an awesome game now. When it came out, they completely developed it around the gimmicky motion controls. Anyone remember the PS3 had motion controls? People forget that now. It had a gyroscope and all that shit. It had motion controls. It fully capitalized on that, except they developed it without an option to not use the motion controls. Imagine playing Rogue Squadron. Imagine playing Rogue Squadron, trying to pull off gold and platinum medals flying around like this, and everything in the game was this. It was awful. It was unplayable. So the game came out after a lot of hype, a lot of spending too, and the reviews bombed because of the motion controls. I bought the game on release. I thought it was awful and found it almost unplayable because of the damn motion controls. And on top of that, they didn't have a way to disable the motion controls. It was completely built around that concept. So once the company was already in trouble and on the shit end of the stick, they actually released a free patch. Thankfully it was free, but there's a free patch for the game that adds control options. And now the game is awesome because you can use the regular control functions. And it works beautifully. That's what I mean, man. Like, if you're ever going to use a gimmick, never build your game around that gimmick. Find a way to use that gimmick in an innovative way in the game. But keep traditional controls alive also. Because most people aren't going to want the gimmick. I mean, we've seen this time and time again. But Lair is the perfect example of how that destroyed Factor 5. They went under because of that game. Like, that was their swan song.
Oh, no, you don't.
The people that made Rogue Squadron. That's crazy. 3DS had a Street Fighter. Oh, I remember that. They had that Street Fighter game, yeah. They also had Metal Gear Solid 3 and, they had a Splinter Cell, didn't they? I think. Metal Gear Solid 3 was on 3DS, though. That's nuts. God, why is this hell taking so long to go away? It's kind of annoying. Like, he literally just has a bunch of worms as minions. That's it. He's got some annoying attacks. Unless you're doing a full immersive 3D experience, I'm talking Sword Art Online experience. Always give players a choice. Yeah, I mean, choice is king. Because then you're going to get people that want to use the gimmick and people that don't, instead of alienating one side. You know, it might cost more time and money on the development side, but you're going to get a better product and it's going to pay off. But I don't know, like I said, some companies, they just, like, they want to go full-blown into the gimmick. That's stupid, man. I despise gimmicks. I agree VR is a needless gimmick. I like VR, but, it's... most of the time when it's done, it's kind of like 3D. When it's done well, it looks amazing. But when it's not done well, which is the norm, it comes off like a gimmick. Because, like, alright, for example, play Resident Evil Biohazard, Resident Evil 7. Play that in VR. Unbeatable experience. And then play it in regular. Like non-VR, totally different game. Totally different game. VR is the prime way to play that game, no holds barred. But name another experience as in-depth and as high quality as that in VR. I can't think of one. Honestly, I can't think of one. Star Wars Squadrons comes close in terms of being immersive. The game itself isn't that great, though. I just can't think of another game with such a tight, excellent VR experience. The Arkham VR game is pretty cool, except it's like an hour and a half long. You see? So when VR is done well, it's freaking amazing. It's just not most of the time, you know?
Taking you down a peg.
Fuck. Dimension Missile? What is this? I enjoy VR games. Oh, yeah, Iron Man. You're right. Iron Man's another one. Iron Man is actually really freaking good in VR. That game's awesome. But yeah, that's what I mean, though. Like, it's... oh, man. Insta-kill move. I love insta-kill moves. But yeah, those kind of really good VR experiences that have a lot to offer are very few and far between. Hopefully we'll see that change with PSVR 2, but I don't think so, because I don't think PSVR 2 is going to do well. It's like $550, outrageously expensive. Yeah, it's comparable to VR headsets on the market, sure, but I mean, it's an accessory to your PS5, basically. But they want to sell it like another console. You gotta have the games in there if you want people to spend $550 on a VR headset that only works on PlayStation. On top of that, it's not backwards compatible, so you get people like me that are on the fence about buying it because you don't want to have a million VR headsets hanging around. Like, if they made it compatible with the first PlayStation VR games, I would buy it day one, guaranteed.
Show me the true power of soldier.
But they're not.
Mind your own business.
And you know what's going to happen later on? Mark my words. They're going to be like, because right now they're saying it's not possible for technology reasons. Eventually, we're gonna get PSVR 2 enhanced. You're gonna have Star Wars Squadrons PSVR 2 enhanced version for digital download. $60. That's what you're gonna see. They're gonna try to resell you these games digitally. Guaranteed it.
This'll do.
Mark my words when that happens. Remember this conversation.
How about this? Gonna love this.
I'm just gonna keep wailing on him. Like this, I think this is how we're gonna beat him. Just like keep smacking him around with my sword. How mad you gotta be to throw a warhead at someone, right? Such a dick. Oh look, he's got deadly breath. Bitch. Oh my god, those worms piss me off beyond belief. I don't even want Odin because Odin doesn't really do anything to him. He kills minions.
Take that! Taking you down a bit. This is gonna sting.
Try using strong attacks to whittle down his health. Yeah, that's what I'm just gonna have to keep doing this. This is what I do with Sephiroth. Just get it, wear down his health slowly. Sephiroth also had minions. I'm so tired of this. Why does everyone have minions? Son of a bitch, man. I'm not gonna worry about the worms because they respawn anyway, so I'm just gonna do this, use remedy and then heal, rinse and repeat. You'll go down. It'll take forever and a half, but you'll go down.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. That's enough.
Asshole.
Heads up.
God, and how much health does he have?
Now, this is gonna sting. This'll do.
Health does not end. Ugh.
Taking you down.
Minions.
Gonna love this. Here we go.
I hate that movie now. Minions. Despicable Me.
This'll do.
I see the minions and I just instantly have PTSD from every game I play. Without fail. Oh, fuck. Oh, he killed me. He got me. That is so cheap. He's worse than Sephiroth. He's probably worse than Sephiroth.
Activating combat.
That is literally an insta-kill with the amount of health it takes away from
Right
you.
now. Oh no, you don't. This'll do.
He's a horrible boss.
Heads up. This is gonna sting. Taking you down a peg.
That's 2 down to minions. First was Callisto Protocol, now Crisis Core. I wouldn't even say 2. There's like 22. I mean, like, every game I play, for the most part, there's a minion somewhere just waiting to piss me off. Without fail. Oh, physical. Oh, fuck.
How about this? Oh no, you don't.
I wish this null physical would stay active the whole time. I don't know how I'm going to stop him from activating that warhead. Like, the only thing I can hope for is get it down to 75%, but the stupid worms are doing their stop move on me. And they freeze me, so I don't have time. Then again, you played it on hard. That's no excuse for minions. They shouldn't be here at all, period. They don't belong here.
Oh no, you don't. Here we go.
He's a sword sponge, man. He's a sword sponge. No AP. Okay. Let's do it. Knock him out. Oh my lord, that deadly breath is annoying. I wonder if I just keep spamming the ice move. Because the worms are weak against him, at least it'll keep them at bay and it'll damage him slowly. I just have to keep recovering it. Over and over. I think that's what I'll do. I'm going to spam the ice. Let's do it to it. Ice spam. Cut it out with that shit. You know what's more annoying about this dude? Like, I fought Sephiroth, and then it's just like, I'm literally fighting an old man with a wing and bad breath. And he's this powerful. You see the logic here? Or the lack of logic, I guess you could say. But we're gonna keep using these whack-a-mole tactics. There we go. I love that. Stop moving. I love it. Alright, whack-a-mole continues. Deadly breath. Spam ice. This is how we beat him. Now, once he does the warhead, don't know. No matter what, I can't let it hit, though. Oh, I knocked it down to 75%. Let's see how much damage it does now. Oh, it did a lot of damage, but I'm alive. I live. I live. All right. All right. So we know what to do now. Can't believe I survived that. Oh, it's so annoying. That's how you beat him, man. You spam. So it's always the spam that works. Alright, remedy. Oh, here we go again. He killed me. He killed me. Insta-kill move. It's such bullshit. It's such bull that no, they should never have those kind of moves. This way MK superior bosses don't need minions. I agree with that. You think Shao Kahn needs Baraka and Reptile next to him doing this shit for him? Hell no. He grabs his Warhammer and he shoves it down your throat by himself. Nice, you got this. Rip. Yep. See, you saw that BS though? You saw that BS? Amazing. It's such a devastating move. I need to figure out a way to get his limit break bar down faster. He doesn't have a particular weakness though, it doesn't seem. Because ice seems to do the most damage here. Because the worms are weak against it. Oh, I didn't use that. And honestly, I'm not getting a lot of limit breaks here either. Oh wait, here's one. Nope. Almost. Ah. How can he carry a missile in a bag? Because he's an asshole. That's how. Just a giant dick. Every damage seems reduced for the boss, yeah? Pretty much. It's funny though, because Sephiroth was taking more damage from my hits. In what world does that make sense? Come on, man. No magic. Well, that helps for a moment, at least. He just slapped me with his purse. I'm I'm sorry, his satchel. Indiana Jones wears one. It's from The Hangover, by the way. There's got to be a way to stop him from using his limit break. There has to be a way to stop him from even, like, starting up. Funny worm.
Heads up! Here we go. This is gonna sting. Heads up! That's enough!
Afro Samurai, there's a dude with an RPG in his backpack? That's awesome. Makes no sense, but...
Here we go.
What does? What does?
Taking you down.
Oh!
Warm-up's over.
Oh, man. I wish I could break the limit of my health. I don't have the items for it. I think there's an item for it, if I'm not mistaken. Oh my god! No! It's the worst move. Let me see. I'm gonna look it up. Crisis Core Dimension Missile. There's gotta be a way to do this. Yeah, look. Final Fantasy Walkthrough, Part 36. Finally, his most powerful attack is an unavoidable one called Dimension Missile. Hit us for 7,000 plus HP. In this walkthrough, they were level 38 and still got one-shotted. That is not... No. That's...
Activating combat mode.
That can't be. Let me see what they say. Dimension... Alright, we were level 38, therefore we can only imagine that you must be in limit break mode with your HP to even survive the attack. He can also make himself invulnerable to attack temporarily and heal himself with potions. We recommend incessant physical attacks will certainly do him in over time. Just keep healing. This son of a bitch. So that's an actual walkthrough. So their strategy is hit him non-stop until he dies, and if he does the missiles, you're probably fucked. That's the advice.
Bye now. Oh no, you don't.
Off a walkthrough, the same thing I'm doing now.
This'll do. That's enough.
It's hard. Don't forget to review your equipment. Check to see if you have barrier. No, I don't. I sold it. I had barrier. I sold it all. I wish I had an RPG. Or better than an RPG. BFG. You know what that is. The BFG 9 million.
How about this?
Sounded like you said son of a bitch.
Heads up.
Ah, God, man. It sucks because when he does that dimension missile or whatever, like, if I could get him down to 75%, that's enough for me to survive it. However, the problem is at the time, dealing with any extra things that are attacking him, like minions with gravity balls.
Bye now. Gonna love this.
He's harder than Sephiroth, I would say. Or let me take that back, the worms are harder than Sephiroth.
Here we go. That's enough.
It's gonna go down. Damn, that attack did a lot of
Taking
damage.
you down, this is gonna sting.
Gotta die, man. Don't hit me with your purse.
Bye now.
That is not, like, a good boss attack whenever, like... I'm just trying to imagine developers making this game be like, let's do an unavoidable attack that one-shot. Why? Why would you do that to your players that spent money on your game and you punish them for playing it? Remember when they kind of had Gravedigger in the Resident Evil show, and he wasn't even in the movie or RE3 remake? The shitty Netflix show of all things used him. It's pretty shocking. Who knew Bad Breath would be so deadly? Not me. I'm just not getting any good limit breaks either. None. Grab a sandwich, you're gonna be here a while. Hopefully not.
Taking you down
You gotta go, man. I think at a certain point, when his health bar gets down, he uses that move. That's what I'm trying to check now. It's always during when his health is at a certain spot, it seems. I'm gonna start using my ice move again. So we got to get the worms out of here.
How about this? Gotta love this.
God, love this. Finale curse? No, this is RPG bullshit curse. All RPGs have this stupid shit where an enemy has like an amazing final attack. Not even a final, just a one-hit kill attack. It's obnoxious, man. I'll keep standing it. Go! Got it down to 75. I don't think I have enough health though. Still, I didn't heal. I didn't have time. Oh! Ooh. I survived it. Okay, I think if I just keep doing the regular physical attacks, that's enough to get it down to 75%. And that's enough at full health. That's enough for me to survive it. God, man, if he does it again, though, and I'm not, like, ready to start attacking, he's gonna get me. I have to be, like, attacking ASAP. What a prick. But let me get restocked here on all my stats. You're fucking kidding me. Are you serious? He literally just did it. You can't even block it. You can't block it. You can't do anything.
Activating combat
You
mode.
cannot block that move. Like, at least give the player a chance to block it so it does, like,
Here we go.
a percentage of the damage.
How about this?
No move should ever kill you in just one hit. None. At full health, I think. Yeah, this is officially the most bullshit boss in this game. Officially. Hands down. Yo, where are all my limit breaks, man? They are not here. Whoever the final boss or final battle or whatever in this game, it can't be more annoying than this guy. It can't be. I refuse to believe it. See, if I'm not at full health constantly, there's no point in me even trying to survive that attack. This fight alone brings down this game a point. This fight alone. Let's call it padding. Was this fight the original Crisis Core? Such a stupid villain, too. I mean, think about it. It's an old man that is making worms come out of his purse. Like, what? Why? See, because you know, like, as you can see, like, he's not even hard. It's literally just that one insta-kill move that you don't have time to stop. Like, that's it. If your boss's entire strategy depends on one move, you have not made a good boss fight. And that's what we have here. We're about to join Jedi Starfighter. And that's the thing, though. I don't think easy mode would even help here. Because it's that move. That move, regardless, it still does that much damage. Or it still does, like, an insane amount of damage. It's, like I said, it's just JRPG nonsense. Stupidity. I mean, I'm getting his HP down now, but like I said, it might not even matter. Because if he catches me... with an attack while I'm trying to get to him and he's using his limit break, that's it, it's over. Oh my god, he's so obnoxious. Hollander is going to be the new villain replacing Sephiroth, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. He's a lot more dangerous, I'll tell you that much. Shit. Honestly, it would help if I had some Phoenix Downs. It sucks, man, because I can't buy them in the shop either, right? I really wish I still had some.
Bye now.
Those made such a huge difference. And it sucks I wasted them in Sephiroth fight. I didn't need to. Get them in that damn corner. Oh my god, do you see this? I don't have time to hurt him when he's doing that. There has to be a trick to this.
You'll feel my pain.
There's got to be a trick to this. Hollander. No other boss has some BS like this so far. I'm looking on GameFAQs. Big capital letters. I'm complaining about the dimension missile. This guy says, you know, a man who carries around a man purse with a big dimension missile inside is obviously compensating for something. Okay. Well, that didn't help. I am getting kind of screwed though by my little roulette system here. It's not really helping me out. There has to be a way to avoid that. That literally the only problem in this fight is that insta-kill move. Has to be a way to get his health bar down, his limit break down. Yeah, I need to be able to buy Phoenix Downs. I don't know which side mission does it. We might have to do some of the side missions to get Phoenix down. Because the shops I have don't have it.
You down, this is gonna sting.
Sucks.
Heads up.
If I die again, I'll look it up and see which side mission I have to do to Phoenix down. Because you have to be able to buy it. Because if I have like 2 equipped at least, it won't matter. I'll just let it take me out once or twice. Amazing boss. Gotta love it. Hold on. Soma. Shit, I need remedy. Oh shit, I wasn't even looking at my health. When was the last save? I saved right before that, right? I think I'm gonna look up where to buy Phoenix Downs. I don't think I'll be able to do this without the Phoenix Down. Crisis Core. Phoenix Down. Shop, I guess? Because I know some of the side missions unlock. Where can I find Phoenix Down? Phoenix Down can only be obtained through chest drops and steals. You can't buy them. You can't buy it at all? I guess you can't buy it at all. I don't know. Hollander should be the next iconic video game villain, right? It's just crazy that I can't buy. Let me see if any is, because sometimes with the side quest, like, you'll get an item and it'll tell you what it is. I'm gonna see if there's any that has Phoenix Down, because if it does, I'll just run through that real quick. See? Oh look, Phoenix Down. I wonder, can I do it again? I wonder about that. If I do this mission, will it give me another Phoenix Down, or did I already earn that reward? Let's see.
Huh?
Because technically, what's to stop me from doing this and farming like 10 of them, you know?
Dang it.
I don't know if that's how this is going to work. Let's find out. Let's see.
Activating combat mode.
The fact that you have to do this is stupid. Yep, it's that JRPG grind. That's what it is. It always hits. And what's funny is I've been doing that off stream too, grinding away. But you always get to that point in the game where there's some boss or some enemy that catches up instantly, forcing you to do stupid things like this again. All right, let's see what happens.
Taking you down a peg.
Oh, I think this is the one where they just keep, there's a million of these. Yeah, I remember this. There's a bunch of these. Damn, did they make them stronger? They weren't this strong before.
Conflict resolved.
Alright, let's see if I get a Phoenix down.
Looks like
I might not.
now.
Look like he's about to go back to squats. Here we go.
Right.
There we go. Squats. Alright, am I getting a Phoenix down? No, they didn't give me one. That's what I figured. Alright. That gives me that. See, I don't want adamantite. See, if any of these gives me a Phoenix down, that's what I want to do. Seeking priceless items. Did I just look at that? No. Hojo's lab. Alright, drain, venom, shock, drainer. See, in some of these I don't have unlocked yet, though. That's the thing. Shit, we might need to do another stream. We'll find out. Like, it sucks because we're, like, right at the end, man. Like, this is chapter 9. The next chapter is the last damn chapter. The fact that they make you do this stupid shit. At the end of the day, without Phoenix down, there's not gonna be there's no way. Either that or I just level up to a point where the attack doesn't kill me instantly, but it does like an insane, like a buttload of damage. All right, I guess we have to do some of these here. Let's start here. Here's the grind. Best part of Final Fantasy, right?
Activating combat mode.
Good lord. One thing I can say is these like little side missions genuinely do help though. Like it makes you crazy stronger. But they get tedious after a while. Very tedious. So the missile attack is 75% damage of your HP from what I read. Well, if
Oh no, you don't.
you notice when he's like charging it up, the meter says 100. If I can hit him enough and do enough damage, it goes down, and I was able to get it down to 75% at one point. At that point, it does 75% damage, not 100. But if I don't get it to that point, it's 100% damage, and it's enough to kill me in one shot. So if I can get just a little bit stronger to the point where, you know, I can get that.
Here we go.
Basically, if my attacks get a little stronger, I can get him to the point where he won't hit me with 100% of that attack. And I've already stopped him a couple times. That's what I mean. Like, I don't even need to get that much stronger. Phoenix Downs would be a nice bonus, because then if he gets me down, I'll just get right back up. Materia Dark Blizzara obtained. Okay, I don't want to use that one. See, like this, like hero drink and all this, like get more of those, infuse the materia, and I could boost Zach's stats a little bit there.
Activating combat mode.
So there's a chance we might be able to beat this today's build. The stream might be saved, right? We just got to get through this chapter. See what happens. Maybe you start a new file, play on game journalist mode, maybe. Well, in game journalist mode, though, you have to get stuck in the tutorial section, or else it's not game journalist mode. Let's not forget, game journalist mode, the tutorial is the ultimate difficulty. If you've already passed the tutorial, you've defeated most game journalists. Yeah, this is always what I call, in JRPGs, this is what I call the catch-up moment. Where you're like overpowered and then you get to that one boss, it's like, bitch, I caught up. Go back and train more. And then you gotta go back to this hyperbolic time chamber and train just one more day. I'll come out as an ascended soldier now instead of a super soldier. Later. Stab all these assholes. I should definitely put the old man on the thumbnail, though. What a prick. I guess he earned his spot, right? Look at this, look at this. I'm wrecking these Shinra soldiers, right? And then one old man is enough to take out Zack. Be nice if I could like level up like 1 or 2 more times. That might be enough just to get my stats just a little bit higher to cause more physical attack damage. Alright, let me see if I can get stronger here. What do I got? Dark Blizzara. Let's. I don't want that. Let me get rid of that. I wonder if I could fuse MP up with any of these to do something cool. See, and I love this because look, HP I can do it up to 410% now, but it's like it's maxed out. Ooh, look. Increased my AP quite a bit. That'll help. I'm back where I missed Nataka. You missed a ton of BS. I fought an old man that has an well, basically, he's not hard, and then he does one attack that insta-kills you, and it's hard to stop. And now I'm doing side missions to try to get a little bit stronger, because he's a son of a bitch. He literally, like, you could wreck him, and then he does one attack, and it insta-kills you. He just takes a nuclear warhead out of his purse and throws it at you. Awesome. Simply awesome. See, but our stats are going up already. What about a Hollander emoji? He doesn't deserve one, man. No. Doesn't deserve it. He's an enemy of the state. Well, I'm sick, so yeah, well, I'm sick of Hollander. My AP went up quite a bit, actually. It's almost at 1,000. Come on, hurry up. Let's go, let's go. Just give me my rewards. I literally, the other day, I did side missions for like 2 hours straight. And I leveled up quite a freaking bit, and still, like, you still have to go back and do it every once in a while. Apparently the move Costly Punch is good. What the hell is that? I mean, it's not even a move issue, though. We literally just got to get our attack power just slightly higher so I can drop his attack to 75%. It's that 25% difference between 75 and 100 that fucks me in one shot versus me surviving and being able to heal right away and continue my assault. Let's remember, whack-a-mole always works in this game. You just gotta whack the mole hard enough, but it will be whacked. Alright, see you later, Sage. Thanks for hanging out. Fools! Sephiroth was the same way, though. He had that one attack, that Dark Slash, that thing was deadly. There's always the one move. The one move to rule them all. My god, how many? Thank you for creating a space to get away for a bit. Well, thank you for being here. If you guys weren't here, there would be no space. So thank you for, yeah. Thank you for helping me ensure that the space is available. Alright. Oh my god, so many. You guys want some lightning? Here. Fire, some ice. Zach is the master of elements!
Later. Bye now. Got him.
Did you beat the elderly man? No, I'm doing the side missions to level up my stats just a little bit. Because I have to stop his single attack. You make aerial drain from fusing drink and attack up, does good damage while healing? Yeah, but see, it's damage isn't the issue. At least by using materia, I literally just do my physical damage. So I just wail on him. How did Shinra have any soldiers left in Final Fantasy VII? With the amount that Zack has destroyed. Mate, look at them, they keep coming. Let's get out of here, man. Where's Odin when you need him? Odin's lazy, man. Pops up only when he wants to. Oh. Hello, Sergeant Major J. Let this be the last one. Thank you. Oh my god. Black belt. Let's see if black belt helps at all. Let's see what the hell that is. Black belt. Ooh, see, this is what I'm talking about. Look, it increases my attack power. I lose a little AP, but that's not a big deal. All right, let's see what happens if I put it here. Trying to find the best combination here. That might be this one. Here we go. This is the best one. Because I'm not losing anything. Attack plus 20. See, but here's only plus 10. I need that extra. Yeah, let me put it here. This might be enough right here, what I just did. Alright, let's find out. Try to see if there's anything else I should replace here. Okay, that brings up my AP. Here we go. Alright. Let me sell some of this shit so I can get out of my inventory. Oh, I haven't checked out the Wutai secret shop yet. Let me see what's over there. We might be able to do it now. I'm going to try it. I am going to try it. I don't want any of that. Alright. Here goes nothing. It might just be the edge I need. We'll try once. BS, he has no weakness and he can hurt you a lot. Yep. You have just defined RPG BS. No clear weakness and then a single shot kill. Gotta love it. Just a little bit of attack power might make the difference, so that's what we're gonna test right now. Here we go. See, I am doing more damage. What we don't know is how that's gonna affect his super move, and I won't know until he does it. You asshole! You're done. You're done. Stop it with that disgusting breath. This is an exploratory mission right now.
Heads up!
4,000 damage. Once he does his dimension missile, I gotta start pounding on him with the regular attack. And see what happens. See, here we go. We're doing some damage now. We just need it to last is all. Now's a good time to use my stuff. Here we go. Look at that. He does 1,000 damage by smacking you with the purse. Lunacy. Come on, man. I want you to do it. I want you to do it now. Now he's not doing it now that I want him to. Got fun worms back. It's enough. We did it. It's enough. Look, see, I can survive it now. That was enough grinding. Let's go. Let's go. You asshole. Revenge. This is dish best served cold, and I'm gonna keep using my cold attacks. Pansy. We got this now. Gotta keep spamming the ice over and over. See, there's a science to cheesing. I still got to be careful, though. Because if I leave him unattended too much, he's going to start generating the attack while I'm far away from him. Like right now. See? He might kill me. Got him. Oh, no, I'm dead. I'm dead. My health. Oh, I'm alive? I thought my health was low enough to kill me. Oh, I guess because 75% of your existing health. Okay. We have to get him down to 75 every time. This is rough, man. See, you guys know the strategy. Hit hard, hit fast, non-stop. Rinse and repeat. Look at this. This is the third time he's done this. Third time. That's bullshit. Third time. Alright, let's go. Let's finish this. Finish him. Damn.
Better run for it.
Prove your honor to me.
You're not gonna put me in the cooler. Guard. Alright, heal up. Ice. Damn, that stop move. And the worms gotta go, because the worms do the stop move. And if I get frozen, right now I'm screwed. Got him. It's okay. Fourth time. It's a BS. It's true BS. Son of a bitch. Oh, wail on your dumb ass. Suck it. Whoa, hold on. A lot of worms. This is dangerous. Alright, I gotta endure. Gotta get these worms out of here. Here we go. Ooh! That ice is a beautiful power right now. I need that worm out of here. That's a disaster waiting to happen. Shit. Did you just heal? See, too many worms. I need them gone. Fuck. I need control of the situation again. Alright. Starting to regain control slowly. Here we go. Alright, I'm back in control. See, when the worms aren't here, I'm in control. When they're here, they start taking over.
You're in for it now.
Prove your honor to me.
Cloud's gonna come from behind and stab him and get all the credit. Exactly. You know how mad I would be if that happened in the next cutscene? Hell no. Can't happen. I won't allow it. One thing that's nice is that ice attack works like a double hit. Like, if anything's around me, it takes damage, too. So it's enough to fuck the worms over when they're in a big group together. God, please don't do that move again. If we keep this up, he's dead. Just keep using deadly breath. You don't need worms. There we go. Worms again. Come on, come on, come on. Stay with them. Stay with them. There we go. Come on. Can't guard forever. Woo! This is stressful, to say the least. Oh, you want to smack me? I got something for you. Here. Dick.
Better run for it.
Almost there. Almost there, man. I cannot lose right now. Cannot lose.
Bringing out the big guns.
Oh, we're watching this. We are watching this. There we go. The fuck everything in that direction blast. Ooh. And he's still alive. He had to have survived that. Amazing. This man is a true warrior of all warriors. Fuck you. Have to die. Oh my god. He is dead. Never again. See, I told you, the whack-a-mole strategy always works. You just gotta hit harder and faster than he does. What an asshole. What an asshole. Please let that be the end of the chapter. I'm done with that chapter. Mentally, I'm done with that chapter.
It's been a long time, Zach.
So, what happened? That thing wasn't so tough.
Story-wise, there is no reason that old man should have been as strong as he is.
Like a first. I'm just an Angeal copy.
Copy?
I don't remember him being that hard.
It's
He's a dick.
So, you're the one who helped Hollander out of Junon? Why would you do such a thing?
To exact my revenge. I needed Hollander.
He truly was a weapon to surpass Metal
You really
Gear.
chose the wrong friends.
And
didn't
Sephiroth.
you?
I agree. I never dreamed I'd be turned into an Angeal copy.
Well, just be happy you're linked to Project G.
It's a strange feeling.
Hmm?
The lust for vengeance that had so consumed my life is all but gone now. In its place is a desire to help you. A desire to save Genesis. No. It's bigger than that. I want to save the world.
Guess we're going to chapter 10 now. The finale chapter. Might beat this today. There's a chance.
Nothing strange about that. Angeal lives inside you.
Genesis is trying to obtain the gift of the goddess. But what is it exactly? No. Whatever it is, he must be stopped.
His clothes is all torn apart. It doesn't even look ripped. It looks like it's made out of like stone.
Don't
And it's
understand
cracking.
what he's talking about at all.
His shirt's cracking.
What should I do?
Angeal may show us the way. Perhaps.
Maybe. I hope so, Director.
Huh. Director. So, Zack.
He's
What is
fake.
your dream?
Huh? Oh. Let's see.
To become a hero.
Unattainable dreams are the best kind.
Oh, come on. Lend me a hand. You and Angeal both. If we pull this off, we'll all be heroes. At the very least, I
It's
feel
like, anyways, enough about Genova. Have you heard of the G virus? Goes along with the Final Fantasy Birkin.
So, Zack, where is Genesis?
Like I said, if Umbrella was in this universe, in the Final Fantasy universe, they would just be injecting these people with all kinds of viruses. They would make the Genova virus, and it's a combination of the T virus. Well, chapter 10, here we come. Where's Cloud's lazy ass? I saved him. He should be helping me.
Dumb apples only grow in Benora.
He should be one of my summons.
Why is that?
Something to do with the soil here, apparently.
Genesis always carried a dumb apple with him. I should have realized sooner.
Just got back. Why are their voices different from the PSP version? I
looks
guess
so
they
different
refilmed
now.
everything. Because this was from the ground up remake. Benora Ruins. That kind of looks like Final Fantasy X, that pond or whatever they go to. Where it's all glowing and
Can I
shit.
leave Cloud with you?
Yes.
I remember there was like some tree people or something, right? Like some tiger people? I don't remember. It's been a while. If we ever get another live action Resident Evil, I want Chuck Norris to be Barry before it's too late. He's way too old. Do you know how old Barry was in Resident Evil? What? Look, let me tell you. Because the game tells you, I think it was like 35 or something. Resident Evil 1. Barry age. Look at this. Barry Burton. He was 38 years old, man. He's 2 years older than I am, and you want Chuck Norris playing him? What the hell? He's way too damn old to be playing him. Yeah, Chuck Norris like I think he's older than 70, isn't he? I don't even know.
Looks like.
Yeah, I want to go down. Screw it. Take me. I'm sure I'm going to run into more BS.
Here before? Where does it lead?
You gotta love those MC Hammer pants.
Benora White Juice. First prize processed foods. National Agriculture Awards. Oh, wow. The
Would you
idea
cast as
for
Barry?
this juice
I have no idea.
came from a Benora youth named Genesis. Wow.
I don't know.
Just wow. Young
I'm trying to think of an
Genesis'
actor like with a
comments.
beard that looks like
I
him.
am
I can't think of
very
anybody.
honored. Benora White
But
Juice
again, he's
tastes
not like
great,
an old
but
man.
the
He
food
was part of
itself
like a
is
special
tasty,
forces
too.
like SWAT
My
team.
dream
You know,
is for
he's
my
not Chuck
parents and I
Norris.
to serve the hero Sephiroth our apples
Guy's not
one
even
day.
40, man.
Genesis.
Keanu Reeves. No. As Barry.
Is there anything I can do?
Yoshi actor of Barry from Resident Evil is perfect. Yeah, you know the story how they found him too? Like how he was just like a regular dude. That they just like found him and they were like, he looks like the concept art, so let's get him. Like that was the extent of his casting. Oh shit, this is pretty cool. Whoa, what's that? Danny DeVito. Sure. Why not? When are we gonna get Danny DeVito play Wolverine though? That's the real question. What do I want to do? Guess I'll bring the AP up a little bit. Why not? It won't hurt. Did I get more equipment? No. Pretty happy with how I have everything set up now, I think. How about Batista as Barry? Oh, he's too big. Barry's not like a giant muscle man either. This looks like a place out of Stranger Paradise. Heaven materia obtained? What is that? What is that? Heaven materia. Is that equipment? I don't see anything like that. I don't even see it under materia or items. What is that? Is that like a key item?
Activating combat mode.
Oh god, no! I hate these! Oh shit. Again with the bad breath. Marvels, I hate them. They were driving me crazy in Stranger Paradise.
Conflict resolved.
Screw you. I don't want to fight you. That reminds me, I gotta go to the shop. Buy a bunch of ether. Oops. I bought one. Alright, I'm maxed out 99. Damn, I got a lot of money. I'm gonna max them out. Why not? It's key items to help you through the final dungeon. Oh, so it's not actually something I use in battle? Or like to fuse with materia or anything? No one likes this bad stat mode. Yeah, I hate that. I can't stand enemies that do that. Like, they're not physically a danger, really, to your health, but they'll, like, fuck with your stats. I've always hated those kind of enemies. Imagine, like Symphony of the Night and shit like that. Like, enemies that turn you into stone. Like, I can't stand all that. I can see Henry Cavill as Chris. I can see that. One thing I'll say about shitty Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City, that movie, I think the guy that they hired is Chris. Isn't he Stephen Amell's like cousin or something? But the guy they hired is Chris. They nailed it. He looked just like Chris. The problem with the movie wasn't, in my opinion, the casting. It was how they wrote the character's story. I mean everything but the casting. Even Jill, who didn't look like Jill at all, I didn't mind. There was a lot. The movie had way bigger problems than who was playing what. That story from the beginning was shit. I don't know what they were thinking. Yeah, Robbie Abel, he looked just like Chris, man. Like, the guy looks like him. Why did that one-shot me?
Activating combat mode.
Oh, damn, no wonder. Wait, my health wasn't... Okay, wait. Okay, I get it. Makes sense. Fuck. Those are some strong-ass attacks with regular-ass enemies. Evil Boil? Yeah, well, drain this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Ooh, look. It's like a little prison. And we're gonna be starting soon, let me see when. After the new year, on Monday, we'll be starting, Dragon Ball Z, Legacy of Goku. I'm excited about that. I haven't played that game since I've had a GBA. I had that game on Game Boy Advance. I used to love it, man. Legacy of Goku 2, though, was up there in quality. Like, Legacy of Goku 2 was a good-ass game. They did such a good job with it. We're gonna have some fun with that one. That one could be a little grindy, too, though. I remember I maxed out my characters like crazy in that one. Strong normal enemies, that really tells you near the end, yeah. Unfortunately. What is that?
I need a key.
I don't have a key. Damn it. Okay, I guess I gotta go back and find a key. Still weird it was made by Atari. Oh, that's right. Like, it was Atari and like Infogrames back then? Which I always thought it was Infogames, but it's Infogrames.
Activating combat
Yeah,
mode.
what the hell is that? Is that Egg? Rangalan? What the fuck are you? Yeah, the Atari, that's when Atari was a producer. Or a developer. Smaller developer. They made a couple Dragon Ball games. Another one I never played that I owned was Dragon Ball Z Infinite World. That was another one. PS2. What the hell, man? This enemy sucks. Fuck off. Infogrames was fake Atari, yeah. They had like dips that would work on the Dragon Ball games.
Taking you down is enough!
I remember Budokai, Dragon Ball Z Budokai 1 when it came out. I was so excited because at that time, there were really no US Dragon Ball Z games. Like, they were always Japan only. And that was the first time we started getting them. And it was so cool because I remember the characters too. Graphically, they all just looked like clay. It was weird. And it had a really good soundtrack though. But then the game got released on GameCube with better graphics. But they changed the when they did the HD. You guys remember they did an HD collection on 360, and they fucked up the music. Apparently, there was some piracy issues with the music they didn't know about before. So they had to change it. But the original music was way better.
Conflict resolved.
Anyone remember that collection? The Budokai collection on 360? It was Budokai 1 and 2, right? I think. And I remember Budokai 2 had that weird, like, board game, like, campaign.
Activating combat mode.
We'll talk about Taiketsu. Ooh, that Game Boy Advance one with the shitty graphics. I didn't play that one, but I remember seeing it, what it looked like, and I had no desire to play it. I didn't get that one. And I have Dragon Ball Z Sagas, which is pretty bad. I had that on GameCube. But that was cool because it had so many unlockable characters, but none of it matters because you gotta beat the game first. And there's no other reason to replay that game besides you just wanting to play as other characters. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. Have you played the Dragon Ball Evolution game? No, I have not. But I've actually seen gameplay of it on YouTube. You're talking about the one on PSP. And it's basically Budokai, but it's weird. It's Budokai, but it's reskinned as the movie. It's so weird. It makes me uncomfortable. It's like you're playing it, it feels like Dragon Ball, and you're like, ew. But it's not. What is this crap? Oh, I see where to go. We should stream that game just for shits and giggles one day. It's Dragon Ball Evolution.
Activating combat mode.
Oh god. Can I run away? I haven't run away from a fight yet, but I don't want to fight that thing. Boring. I don't like them. Here we go. It was basically Street Fighter the movie, the game. Yes. I was actually working on a video of that this year that I never got around to finishing. Street Fighter the movie, the game. I was reviewing the arcade and PS1 version. That game, arcade version, awful, awful, awful. It doesn't play like Street Fighter, doesn't feel like it. The company that made that game are the ones that made Time Killers. Apparently Capcom was so impressed with Time Killers, garbage fighting game from back in the day, that they hired them to make Street Fighter the movie, the game, the arcade. But then you have Street Fighter the movie, the game on PS1, and it's actually good. No joke. It's a totally different game than the arcade one. Like, it actually feels like a reskin of like the Alpha games, but with the movie characters, whereas the arcade felt nothing like Street Fighter game when you play it. People don't realize it's a totally different game. Shit, man. These regular enemies really are a lot stronger. Might be in trouble here. Also, they were originally going to make Street Fighter 3. Yeah, that would have been awful. Them making it? Yeah, terrible. Oh! You got a last little hit in. I don't like that, man. Light of Doom. Got some shit going down over here.
Some kind of console? The pedestal has 7 indentations.
Oh, I put the materia in there. Yeah.
If I set Goddess Materia in these indentations, that door will open. Is that it?
Have you had a chance to play Dark Tide? No, what is that? Is that a new game? I haven't heard of that one. Shit. 4 are hidden somewhere in the depths of dungeon. Depths of Judgment. 3 can be found at the Lake of Oblivion. Okay. Well, let me set whatever I have. Okay, I got 3 left. Well, shit.
The elevator's...
Guess I gotta find more. Untold Legends Dragon Ball Evolution, the game. Oh, what would I be doing? What would that video be about? the history of Dragon Ball Evolution, because so many people care about that. Oh, such a bizarre game. All right, 3 materia left. Oh, look, I haven't been here yet. Or have I? I don't even know. The Lake of Oblivion. Did I go there? Oh, Warhammer 40k. Oh, no, I haven't played. Is that out already? I want to play... One day I want to stream the Space Marine one on PS3. Because I have that one, and I got it free from Plus ages ago, and I've never played it. Well, I started it, but that's... Might as well say I haven't played it. Is that you, a rock goblin?
Activating combat mode.
Lucifero. Damn, look how much damage I'm doing to him, and look how little his health is going down. What are you? These regular enemies are getting a bit ridiculous. I guess this is some kind of special enemy.
The road to becoming first is...
Better run for it!
Damn.
Prove your...
Somewhere out there's a weirdo's favorite movie is Dragon Ball. I don't know. I genuinely think that there's not one person out there in the world. Like, I genuinely think not one person out there will say that's their favorite movie of all time. It can't be. There's no way. I mean, there's some crazy people in the world, but that's another level of nuts. Damn. You see that too? I'm doing over 9,000 damage when I'm doing that combo right here, and he's still. Damn, that he's strong. You got materia? Gimme. What the hell was that even for? Was that just a waste of my time? You gotta be shitting me. That was a waste of my time. What an asshole. I had better things to do with my time. I'm sure someone will say it's a troll. Yeah, maybe. But thinking that there's a legitimate person out there that thinks it's their favorite movie, I don't think so. I don't think there is. I just can't. My mind can't process that level of crazy. And yeah, sure, everyone has an opinion. Some make me want to vomit. But, you know, they're out there.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, you can kiss my ass. I don't have time for this. Fools. What am I missing? 2 more now, I believe. And I don't have a key for whatever that gate is. This gate over here. This is gonna be a damn labyrinth, isn't it?
Activating combat mode. Bring it on.
Oh. Escape. Dick. Opinions are like assholes. Everyone has them and uses them to shit all over everything. That's accurate.
I need a...
What the fuck is the key? I'm sure some of the material I need is right there. However, this man does not have a key. It's equipment that lets you break your HP and damage limit. Yeah, I've seen that for the... I got it for the AP limit, but I wasn't interested in that. I want it for the HP limit, but I don't have that. Would have been nice to have. I just have to manage.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, hell no, I'm not finding that stupid egg again. Escaped. So I'll go back here again. It's annoying. I hate these, like, endgame item hunts. You know what this reminds me of, but less extreme? In Metroid Prime. Actually, Metroid Prime 2 to be exact. Because Metroid Prime 2 did it way the hell worse. In Metroid Prime 2... Oh, shit, look. In Metroid Prime 2, after you think you've beaten the game and you're on the way to the end battle, suddenly they want you to find a bunch of secret Sky Temple keys that they never talked about before. And then you just go around the whole game trying to find them. And the only way to find them, they're all in the Dark World, and they're all in secret areas, and you have to look at invisible enemies that are holding them. It's the worst item hunt, I think, in any video game I've ever played. I really think that's the worst item hunt ever. The Metroid Prime one looks kind of close, but Metroid Prime 2, that took the cake. By far. Oh, come on. Don't remind me of Metroid Prime 2 Key Hunt. Yeah, and it was already bad enough because you got to get 3 of the three of the temple keys for each temple just to fight a boss. And then at the very end, it wants you to find another set of mystery keys that, again, they just pull out of their ass. Oh, it was horrible. That game, Metroid Prime 1 and 2, love them. Classic Metroid games. However, I really kind of dislike playing through them because of the item hunts. The end game item hunts, I should specify. And I feel like if they ever came out with like HD version of those games or collection, I feel like they really need to do some quality of life improvements.
Activating combat mode.
Like that. Because they did it with look at Wind Waker. They added an item that made sailing less tedious. It makes you go much faster. They added a sail that does that. And they also changed up the Huntsman Triforce too. Less pieces and whatnot.
The power of soldier.
It's just way better. So if they add something like for Metroid Prime, like some kind of sensor or something, like, or at least some kind of like waypoints for like all the extra things, or even lessen it, just cut in half how many you need. Little quality of life improvements could go a long way. And Metroid Prime 1 and 2 need it. Although they are classic games, they're excellent. They still need those little adjustments. Like, for today's standards, yeah. That's why Metroid Prime 3 is my most replayed of the trilogy. Yeah, Metroid Prime 3 is my favorite one. I like that one. And it didn't have, like, these insane... Well, it did, actually. But it wasn't as bad. It had the... You had to find those energy cells for that defunct shit so you could get the space pirate codes. But it wasn't anywhere near as bad as you know, the others. I don't know where these other two are.
I don't have...
I need a key. That's what I'm missing.
The elevator...
That shit. Yeah, I need a key.
Activating combat mode.
Bye. This is like Pokemon now. I'm just running away from battles. Fuck it. Anyone know where this key is for the gate? I need it for that gate. I can't go anywhere if I don't have that key. I haven't seen shit around here. I don't have enemies harassing me. Like, I'm not trying to fight anything, dude. Dude, I just want to get out of here. Maybe it's probably somewhere in here then, I guess. Oh, look. Beam. Oh, I found the material. Oh, look. This might be it. Yeah, we got the 2 remaining ones. Oh, hell yeah. I was actually looking for the key, but okay. I guess this is more important. You know, Metroid Prime 3, going back to Metroid, had a really good boss fights too. Whereas Metroid Prime 2 would have had great boss fights, but they were so long and drawn out. And if you died, you have to start all over. Like, those boss fights in Metroid Prime 2 were horrendously long. Alright, let me save.
Activating combat mode.
Come on. Here, I'll give them a courtesy final battle here. There we go. Oh, you're gonna blow.
Better run for it!
Good luck.
Thanks.
Good luck. Die. Although Save, drop those babies there. Wonder if this is the end here. I'm sure the final boss is gonna be a pain in the ass. Based on what happened with that old man with the giant warhead, yeah, it's probably gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, come on, they can't just let me walk through? Like, we really have to do this extra fight here? Padding. Padding. P is for padding, kids. Unnecessary final monster. Oh, shit. What? Oh, here we go again. We're back to these one-hit kills. Again, really? We haven't had enough of the one-hit kills? I guess not. See, the fire takes too long. It's that Tri-Thundaga. I gotta block that. I remember that being a pain in the ass in Stranger of Paradise with that big lion monster.
Activating combat mode.
I'm gonna try blocking it and see what it does. Maybe that'll cancel it out. God, their health goes down so slow, too. Gotta keep blocking it. Airstrike! Oh, I didn't block it in time.
Activating combat mode.
Go again. It sucks. I was about to get a summon too. Potentially.
Warm-up's over.
You can do it.
Hey! Oh, here we go.
Let me give you a hand with the flower.
Better run for it.
I think with this one, I hit him twice in the block. Yeah, see? I'm guarding right now. Yeah, see, check that out. I can hit him twice, and that makes him claw. I just gotta worry about the Tri-Thundaga. Yeah, this one's not bad. It's another rinse repeat moment. Hit, hit, block. Hit, hit, block. Hit, hit, block. See? Yeah, I got this guy. We just gotta get his health down slowly. And every once in a while, I'll get lucky with a limit break. Oh, I haven't seen Kate Sith mode yet.
Bringing out the big guns.
This is the first time I've seen this. The hell's this doing? Whoa! That damage I'm causing. Let me still take my time. I can't get cocky.
Is this them?
Warm-up's over.
All this power just because the other 8 Zack's here. So you're kicking ass now, man. Let's amp it up to 3 attacks now. 3. Oh. Uh-oh. That's gonna kill me, right? No?
Better run for it.
I don't know if this can do anything against the boss.
Conflict resolved.
Oh! Odin one-shotted his ass. What? Odin. I love him. He came in for that rescue. He didn't give a shit. He was just like, no, you're done. Slice? Oh my god. Oh, that was awesome. Alright, what am I doing? I can't believe what I just saw. Truly amazing. Yeah, Odin again with the clutch save. He's a beautiful monster. That was fucking cool though. Alright, well for now I'm as ready as I'm ever gonna be, so whatever. Let's see what happens. You saw how much health that thing still had though?
Genesis is up
and he just cut him down. Let's see what kind of BS we run into with Genesis. And you know he's gonna have BS. It's inevitable.
My soul, corrupted by vengeance, hath endured torment to find the end of the journey. In my own salvation, you're late.
It's all messed up
Loveless
looking.
again.
Odin finally pulling his weight after last stream. The question is, will he pull his weight in this battle? Will he do something here? I don't know.
Carry a part of Sephiroth within you. Thus, the three friends are reunited once again. And Loveless is reenacted.
No. Open your eyes, Genesis.
Look, it's not Dante, yeah. They definitely changed the coat from red. They made his hair white, though.
When the war of the beasts brings about the world's end.
Haven't I fought Genesis like twice already?
I've come
was it just
here
once?
to
Not to
help
mention
you.
all the clones of
The
him.
goddess descends from the sky. Wings of light and dark spread afar. She guides us to bliss. Her gift.
He's just talking
everlasting.
nonsense. I've stabbed him in the chest already. Done.
What is that?
The gift of the goddess. A heavenly boon found only in Benora.
I thought the cells were the gift.
There are various interpretations.
I gotta say, Zach's voice actor in this does sound like he's
understand.
like he's like talking without a whole lot of
To
emotion.
ponder the mystery is in itself a gift. We will all join the live stream. You are no exception. The planet has become my guardian.
I guarantee he's gonna turn into a big monster man now, as Final Fantasy bosses do. They get the Resident Evil treatment.
Don't let it take over. You're not a monster. You're one of us.
No, he's a monster.
Damn you!
Zach sounds like he's drunk, but acting like he isn't. Oh, there we go. There's a transformation. Shit. Let's see how bad this gets. And let's see what insta-kill move he has. I'm sure he'll have like 2 or 3 different ones. Yeah, he's huge. Huge.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, fuck. Oh, Minions. Minions for a final boss. Again. Again. Oh my god, it really never ends. It really never ends with these. This is fucking... Again.
Activating combat mode.
I'm so tired of this shit. It's enough, man. Enough is enough. DMC fight with minions. Yeah, it's unnecessary. I'm using the old man strategy. I'm just keep using ice, back up, use it again. Rinse and repeat. Fuck it.
Warm-up's over.
Is this the end?
Look how much health they have. Yeah, this is gonna be some BS. This is gonna be some BS for sure.
Activating combat mode.
Freaking giant Gundam now. Oh shit!
You're in for it now.
Got Octoslash right away.
Concentrate.
Taking you down.
I wonder if I should just focus on this.
Here we go. Gonna love this.
Let me just keep hitting this right here. Maybe they won't bother me. Let's see. This could be a cheesing strategy right here. I don't know. Shadow Flare? What does that do? What? What was that? I was running away. I was trying to get away from that. I'm tired of these minions, man. They really do wear you down. I didn't even put finale in the title of this stream. On purpose. Does Dormammu have minions in Ultimate Alliance 3? Oh, I don't remember. Yeah, he does. He has those rock monsters. Dormammu was easily the hardest boss in that game. Which is crazy. Yeah, he was hard as shit. I don't even know if it's worth fighting these things because, like, I feel like they're gonna respawn. All right, I don't know how to survive this stuff. With Shadow Flare, let's see. That's really hard to avoid. Alright, let's see if we can do this. I think this is my strategy right now. It's just like ignore them and hit over here as much as possible to stay healing. That's my strategy. Because I feel like I said, I feel like they'll just respawn. I don't know if they do, but maybe. And I'll just keep healing. Oh fuck, never mind. I think I'm gonna have to try to kill them. I may have to do some side missions to level up more.
Activating combat mode.
Because there was definitely a difficulty spike here. And you notice how they're covered in, like, barrier, too. Like the shielding and shit. Yeah, but I don't know why Dormammu was so strong in Ultimate Alliance 3. Like, he would take a ton of damage and do a lot of damage. You got a lot of powerful moves. If I can just take out one of these guys, that would help. See, one's at half health. I might be able to do this. Except now I gotta haul ass. Here we go.
Brace yourself. Prove your.
Wait. What's he doing? No, let me take these guys out first.
You're in for it now.
Let's see. I want to see what happens. I want to see if they
Prove
respawn.
your honor to me.
I will be shocked if they don't. Alright. We're gonna test this shit out right now. If they respawn, I'm gonna be pissed off. What are you doing? Here we go. Amazing. I didn't even get to test out my shit. Damn, that shot. I wonder if blocking it'll help at all. Because that looks like one of those moves that'll still wreck you. Even if you block it. I'm not sure. Come on. Oh, who's coming?
Bringing out the big guns.
Oh my god. Look who's here. Let's see what happens. Did anything happen at all? Are these guys refills? What happened? Wait a minute. Did he do nothing? No. What happened? That's some bullshit. This is such bullshit. They showed Odin slicing
Activating
them.
combat mode.
I get, what are they, Odin proof? Yeah, Odin did get lazy. Odin failed me. Yeah, I might have to grind to get stronger. Asshole. Well, either way, I want to see if these guys respawn. That's what I want to test out. And I'm going to try blocking Shadow Flare to see if that actually helps. I don't think it will. Then we can get some strategy in place once we have our answers. Still does a fuck ton of damage. It's not worth blocking it. There's a final boss of Mechazord. It's a Gundam.
Activating combat mode.
From Neo Midgard, I guess. Neo Nibelheim. Neo Shinra, I should say. From the company of Neo Shinra. This hand of mine glows with an awesome power. You fuckers. I just want to see if they respond.
Activating combat mode.
It's a ripoff Final Fantasy X final boss. Does he look like this?
What's this?
4 months over.
He looks like a big Gundam.
Concentrate.
I'm gonna have to grind because I just did a lot. If you look at the numbers, that was a fuck ton of damage I just did, and the health bar barely moved. This guy's got a lot of health. Because why wouldn't it?
What's this?
You're in for it now.
Concentrate.
I want to see how long it takes this son of a bitch to respawn. Da-na-na. Come on, one's almost done. One's almost done. Ah, I forgot about that. BS fights.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we might need to do another stream for this fight. A short one. Like I said, I'm probably gonna have to grind. Break some of my limits and stuff. Like a Saiyan. You must blow past your limits. If they respawn right away, I don't know if it's worth fighting them. Maybe not. Because then I'll just keep wasting time and resources doing that. When I could just be focusing wailing on this, on the boss.
Better run for it.
You can do it.
See, here it comes, Shadow Flare. Let's block it. Okay, there it is. I can block it.
Warm-up's over.
I could block it as long as I have full health, so we'll keep that in mind. This one's cool. I've seen this one a couple times. Look at that. It's to kill all of them. Yeah. Oh my god, there's even more of them. What? Why? That's not good boss fights, man. Alright. See, I don't know if they respawn or they're just different kinds. Maybe there's only two groups of them. The ice is really stopping them, though. Alright, hold on. Is he using Shadow Flare? Yeah, he is. There we go. The second he uses Shadow Flare, I gotta do that. This won't be so bad if they don't respond. Fat chance though, right? They have all kinds of different variety of respawners, if you will. Oh man! All right, what am I looking at? What are these? Wow. That. Shadow Flare. I gotta keep an eye on this son of a bitch. You fuck. Came back. Waste. Okay. This is the last guy. Please don't respawn anymore, please.
You're in for it now.
They came back. They came back. I'm trying to see if there's any point at which they don't come back. maybe if I destroy enough minions, they'll stop spawning in, and then I can have all my focus on the boss. That's my blind hope at the moment right now. I don't think that's gonna... Yeah, I think they just... Anyone know if they just keep on coming over and over and over? Or is there a point where they just don't? Because at that, I don't even think it's worth fighting them, honestly. Like, I feel I should just focus on taking this Materia's health down until he does the Shadow Flare, and then I'll just block it, and then and I'll keep doing this Ice Power because it hurts them when they're next to me. So at least they'll back off in a second. Alright, here we go. Now he's gonna do Shadow Flare, which I'm gonna have to block. Okay, there it is.
Bringing out the big guns.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thanks.
See, like, I'm gonna ignore them. I'm ignoring them. Fuck it. It's not worth it. If Odin can't stop them, nobody can. Right? Ooh! Getting lit up, man.
You're in for it now.
This is why when I get this game, I'm not playing on hard mode. You mean you don't like BS bosses? And minions? How could you not? See, once again, it's one of these shits where the game tries to draw your focus away from what you actually need to be doing. They're just trying to distract you from all kinds of shit. Alright. Here we go. Now we got even more. They're just multiplying at this point. I'm just trying to see if I can survive enough to do enough damage to fight this thing. Oh, fuck, I gotta back away. I gotta back away. This is nuts. They look like Kingdom Hearts bad guys. The lazy way to make a boss harder at minions. Yeah, it's 100% accurate. It's exactly how to do it. You just make a bunch of minions and have the player waste their time fighting the minions. Because if you notice the boss, his attacks, like, he's not even doing much.
Activating combat mode.
He's just waiting for you while you're fighting the minions. It's lazy boss design. Not even in just this game. I mean, like, every game that does that, it's lazy boss design. It's just a way to make the boss more tedious for players, that's all. Like, there's no other reason for it. And if you notice on top of that, my physical attacks won't even work on them because they have those, like, barriers on them. So it's just like, that's another thing right there. It's just one thing on top of another. Yeah, what I may do is if I die one more time, just do some side missions and just, I don't know, maybe we'll do another short stream. Another day just to top it off with the fight. Fuck, I forgot to block for a second. We'll try one more time. Yeah, just because, like, if he's like one or two shotting me at this point. So there's, I gotta do some grinding. Flame belts would solve all your problems? No, it wouldn't. Because look, If this right here doesn't solve my problem, my Raga blade, Flame Belch isn't gonna do shit. What we need is the good old-fashioned FFVII. That is a weapon I live by. It's a glorious sword.
This'll do. That's enough.
Oh, look, I'm invincible now. That matters. You have to switch out elemental attacks, improve your loadout. All I gotta do is get my physical attack up, then we'll wail on him. That's the working strategy. And that's what we will do. And he will go down. He will go down hard. The Cobra Kai, we gotta strike first, strike hard, and show no mercy. All three are required. Hit him hard enough till the minions won't have an effect anymore, like the worms. Shadow Knights. Piece of crap. Get away. Oh shit, wait. Is he about to do it? Shadow Flare? There we go. Oh, fuck. I pressed circle. Why did I do that? That's the second time I did that. I pressed circle to block. It's a R1. What game is circle for block?
Activating combat mode.
What am I thinking of that I keep doing that? It's not God of War. I'm trying to think of what game is circle. Number one strategy, whack till he's dead, precisely. If it's not working now, it's because the whacks aren't strong enough. That's it. Can you imagine what Ethan would be yelling at you right now? I don't know. He's in the Phantom Zone, so... no one knows. Sitting by himself in his loud echo chamber. Get me out of here!
Better run for it.
The power of soldier.
Come here, dicks. Oh! God, look how much damage that does even when I'm blocking. Like, that was easily over half my health gone by simply blocking. Stupid crazy. But that's stupid strong.
Brace yourself.
Good luck.
You troll from Fast Stream? Yeah. An angry troll. Now forever trapped away in the Phantom Zone. Alright. Hey, don't lightning me. Screw you. Who did that? See, it's the one with the lightsabers using drain. I can tell him to get out of here. No physical. Okay. Problem is, their attacks that are not considered physical attacks still hurt. Oh look, more friends to play with. Yay! More the merrier, right? Fuck.
Bringing out the big guns.
You can...
Horrible boss. Look at all of them surrounding me. What is going on? I gotta focus on what he's doing too, man. I'm fully expecting not to win this fight right now, by the way. Shits and giggles. See how close I can get to victory. Come on, Odin. Come on, Odin. Alright, well, we got the Phoenix. They're all on fire. You know what? Let me fight them again. My question hasn't been answered on whether they indefinitely respawn, so that's what I'm going to figure out right the hell now.
Better run for it.
Damn, it's 2 in a row. Okay. Some are defeated. Only 2 left. I gotta keep an eye on them. Shadow Flare! It's coming. Ah! I'm telling you, maybe I'll get lucky and they'll stop spawning in. I know it's a foolish dream, but remember what Zach said, heroes, they have to have dreams, right? They just spawned in. Oh, fuck, they definitely keep on coming, man. For sure. Real cute. That's obnoxious. It's like you clear ground to get a little bit of relief to fight them, and then like 4 or 5 more drop in out of nowhere. Oh. Maybe I'll keep it lucky with these summons. Who knows? Alright, let's attack. My face itches, damn. Remember what Lazard said? Unattainable dreams are the best kind. There you go. See? Yeah, this boss is going to require a power-up for sure. I'm sorry, not the boss. The minions. The boss is nothing. He just sits there. It's the Goombas, the Ultra Goombas doing all the work. I wonder if he ever changes his tactics either. He just keeps doing that same shit. Here we go. I'm not going to bother with them anymore. I'm just going to focus on him. Come on. I think she's one of the most common spins I get is Aerith's.
Good luck.
Christ Core Ultra Goomba Edition. That's what this one is. Yeah, they're Ultra Goombas. The amount of times I've hit him already. Well, at least we've got it almost like a quarter down, maybe. Getting close. So close. This is awful. What sucks about this most is, like, I have the strategy down, I get it. But it's an endurance test. You just keep doing the same thing until the health bar goes down ever so slowly. Yeah, mostly I think it's important to ignore the little minions. Because they come back, so who cares about them? But But the problem is I need to get physically stronger because you can see how little damage Zach is doing. Look at that. It's like that's a little speck of damage every time I hit this thing. It's not feasible. We'll be here for like hours. But I'll do it now until I die. Which will be any moment now. Ugh. Alright. It's gonna do Shadow Flare again. Yeah, there it is. Alright. And now we block. Now we heal. And we rinse and repeat. See? We have the strategy. We just don't have the endurance capability at the moment.
Swinging out the big guns. Prove your honor to me.
In the beginning of the game, people were like, fuck Genesis. By the end, people are like, fuck Genesis. Yeah. Yeah, look at, yeah, this is not, look how little, I've actually done, I'm quite good now, and the amount of damage we're doing is just minuscule. It's just, it's nothing. Like Virgil says, I need more power. More power, invincibility obtained. Okay. We'll do your Shadow Flare now. Now, if I can keep the invincibility on the rest of this match, that'd be nice.
Good work, both of you.
Better run for it.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
That's still, man, that's nothing. Nothing. Unbelievable. This is like a mosquito fighting a colossus. It really is. It wears you down. Alright, do your Shadow Flare. Come on, get it over with.
4 months over. Show me.
Shit. You're level 34. This boss looks to be level 50 to 70. I wonder what level this boss is at. He's definitely not higher than I am, for sure. Just because the numbers of the hits, or the number of the damage that I'm doing with every hit, is not matching up with what its health should be. It's very, very, very high. Again? I just got this. You guys give up yet? Critical activated. Oh shit. Coming at you. Look at that, look at that, look at that. I just did a shitload of critical damage on him. Not that it matters. It doesn't matter. It was still mosquito bites to him. Damn, you saw that though? One of my hits did 9,999 damage. How is it that I still haven't gotten him to even like a quarter of his health? Look, the sheer amount of times he's been getting hit. It's amazing. We're out playing Mr. Mosquito, then fight this dude? Yeah, it sucks. Where's Phoenix down? Look at that health. Just look at his health bar. Not even a quarter. There's no way. This is like when I was trying to fight Mr. Freeze in Gotham at like a slightly lower level, and it was just like little mosquito bite hits. No, we're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to grind a bit because it's not feasible in a timely manner. We're gonna be here like 2 hours getting his health down to like a quarter, only for him to like hit me once or twice and die. I'm definitely gonna have to grind and get Zach a bit stronger before the final boss. So I guess this is gonna be another stream. No surprise, because there's always some BS. So we'll have to throw in a short stream sometime.
Activating combat mode.
Let me knock these out. So I guess we'll cut it there for this game. For now, what we'll do tomorrow, I am streaming. It's gonna be the Star Wars Holiday Special. I'll probably start the stream like, you know, it'll be a shorter stream, but a holiday special like an hour or two. So I'll probably start it like around 8:30-ish, around there, make it later at night. And we'll watch the Star Wars Holiday Special, and I'll probably crack open a couple drinks. The only time I see type bullshit in Final Fantasy, either fighting Omega or Shinryu, yeah, it's stupid, man. Like I said, it's not fun bosses when they do that. It's just you, like... It's alright. It's the boss equivalent of you working at a call center. You're just sitting there, like, fill the keyboard, typing the same thing, rinse and repeat. Every phone call's the same. Like, you're just sitting there. But yeah, tomorrow, Star Wars Holiday Special. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be something, alright. And then Friday, what we'll do, since we haven't done God of War in a little bit, Friday we're gonna go back to God of War, and then the next week's a whole new week. And we're gonna round it up to New Year's. Again, my end of the year video probably gonna be up day after tomorrow. If I can get it up tomorrow before stream, I will, but probably the day after. But yeah, we will cut it there. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. We have made it to the end game. We just got this cheap asshole to destroy, and then we'll be done with Zach's adventure. Yeah, thank you everyone else for everyone for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow for the special of specials.